wait on other people to be what you've been called to be. You can't wait on their affirmation. You can't wait on their approval. You can't wait on their support. Sometimes you just got to run and look behind you and say, everybody who wants to run, run, but I can't stop running because you're not running with me. Listen to me, hear me. You can't stop chasing your dream just because somebody in your life won't chase it with you. You can't stop believing in yourself just because somebody in your life won't believe in you. You can't stop chasing the dreams of your life just because when you know when you do it, you're going to have to do it all by yourself.
So, hallo, hallo. Auf ins Wochenende, auf ins Finale. Here we go. Und damit Hallöle, ihr Lieben. Das muss man. So. Wie geht es euch? So. Schwuppdiwupp, schwuppdiwupp. So, ich hab's gecallt, ich hab's versprochen. Wir machen heute Tales of Finale. Egal wie viel da noch kommt, egal wie lange es dauern mag. Heute Finale. Und ich bin so gespannt, was da noch alles kommt. Beim letzten Mal hatten wir ziemlich viel herausgefunden, was so abgeht. Holy shit! Ich musste gerade tatsächlich noch mal gucken, weil war so viel, ich hatte gar nicht mehr alles auf dem Schirm. Lüft, Edit, Lüft. Ah, jetzt bleibt bitte grün hier, ne? Nicht gelb, nein. Mein Internet spackt gerade ein bisschen rum. Kriegst du dich jetzt ein, oder? Jetzt geht's. Ich habe gerade irgendwie Schwankungen gehabt. Scheint jetzt aber zu funktionieren, okay. So. Dann würde ich sagen, jetzt du es. Upload ist halt mega broken gerade. Also es geht noch, ich habe gerade meinen Speakers gemacht. Aber 13.000 von eigentlich 50.000 finde ich schon ein bisschen, was ist da los? Na, jetzt sagen wir, solange das jetzt so bleibt und stabil bleibt und alles läuft, ist ja alles gut. Wir gucken mal, ich behalte es so ein bisschen im Auge. Wo davon wieder irgendwelche Props oder was? Fällt immer manchmal auf 5.000 runter. Hm. Er schwankt aber ganz schön, ey. Naja, aber noch ist alles im grünen Bereich. So, let's go. Ich hoffe, dass der Typ, mit dem wir jetzt noch reden müssen, uns das alles noch so ein bisschen zusammenfasst. Wir müssen ja... Ah nee, stimmt, jetzt müssen wir mit unserem Team reden. Genau, bevor wir uns aufmachen nach Rena zum Geist von Rena. Und den auf die Mütze geben. Auf jeden Fall ein bisschen Cross-Delay. Mehr als sonst. Vielleicht muss auch einfach nur neu laden. Okay. Nee, sieht alles gut aus. So, Leute reden. Hi.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, The Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Das wohl das Wichtigste war. Ja, die Rene gibt es nämlich gar nicht. Also jedenfalls nicht so in der Form, ne? Sind ja einfach nur Danea, die gewisse Kräfte haben.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Oder sie kamen nicht erst.
But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
No matter what. Ich weiß nicht, irgendwie mag ich die Rüstung an ihm nicht. Da war die andere cooler, aber storytechnisch lassen wir die jetzt mal an. So. Was ist los, Law?
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Ach, Law. Klein Schnubi. So, wen haben wir noch? Dohali.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Ich hoffe auch, dass sie das tun wird. Bitte.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Okay. Wir sind wieder
Our
alle
minds are made up.
vereint.
Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So, wir laufen jetzt aber mit Alphen rum.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Hoffen wir mal, ne? Hoffen wir mal. So, der war jetzt auf der mittleren Ebene, war der Typ, oder? Ja.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Bin gespannt, wie Rena aussieht. Scheint den Zustand von Hevrek 35 zu kontrollieren. Viele Vitalparameter werden angezeigt. Ich glaube, das hatten wir schon gelesen. Kutin!
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Firemaster core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Das klingt alles nicht so gut, nicht so gut. Es wird ein Weilchen dauern, eure Räume vollständig zu reparieren. Ich würde vorschlagen, dass ihr euch bis dahin etwas ausruht. Oh, machen wir. Ah. Ich habe hier Greenscreen-Grütze. Greenscreen-Grütze!
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Man kann ja einfach die Leute von Lenegis mitnehmen und in Menancia leben mit denen zusammen. So.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Die beiden sind schon cute.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Bitte
I
nicht.
remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
Okay.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Okay. Was ist denn mit dir? Müssen wir dich heilen? Ihr habt mich wieder Was? Ihr habt mich wieder zusammengebrochen, vorgefunden, mir aufgeholfen. Das weiß ich zu schätzen. Dank euch kann ich weiter forschen. Glückstrank. Yay. Okay. Dann auf zum Landebereich. Und auf nach Rena. Ja.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Schon cool aus, ne?
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Holy shit! Zerstörte Überreste Rena.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Danke, shit.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Oh, lol, ey, echt.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Wo muss ich denn lang? Da passiert schon mal nichts. Hier wahrscheinlich auch nicht.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Oh, die zwei, ey. Oh, wie viele Cutscenes kommen denn hier noch? Ich will weitergehen. Ah.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Hi, Santa.
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
Wie geht's dir? Mir geht's super. Mir geht's, super. Ja, doch. Alles schick. Bisschen der New World Sucht verfallen. Und Tales of Arise. Und bei dir? Was gibt's bei dir Neues? Bestens, sehr schön. Sehr, sehr schön.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
Hi, Mina. Fange auch mit Null an.
It's
Ja,
no
nice.
use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Let's fight! Warte mal, hast du jetzt einen PC?
They're not pulling punches. We have no
Mina, wie geht's
choice
dir?
but to beat them at their own game.
Nicht am Kabeln kauen. Werde ich böse.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Absolut am Arsch. Mit euch. Ist sowas los? Was passiert? Oh. Bei mir ist alles gut.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Hallo, wieso kann ich da durch?
In here!
All yours, Kisara.
Hab mir auf Seminar eine richtig dicke, fette Erkältung zu besorgen. Gute Besserung. Solange es nur Erkältung ist. Also, ne? Erkältung kann auch schon scheiße sein, aber was ist mein Blut? Hör auf die Kabel zu kauen. Gizmo, lass das. Ey.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Sonic Thrust! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
The power!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Thank you for all your help.
Please. Don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Kater, ne?
I'm on a roll.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Renwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? I'm
Dafür nicht, Mia, dafür nicht.
Go for it.
Lass das jetzt bleiben, du dicker, fetter Kater. Oh. 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 Nicht an Kabeln kauen.
Alphen.
Nein, nein,
I
nein.
can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Mina, ups, jetzt bin ich auch erkältet. Kann ich leider nicht dabei. Wow. Wow. Okay. Das sieht so geil aus hier. So schön. Einfach mich als Ausrede nutzen. Ah, böser Santa.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? He probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Hat halt viel Spaß dabei, handballengroße Schleimstücke zu... lecker!
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Es kommen da gerade so viele Cutscenes. Der Kater hat die Tür zugemacht, Idiot. Ah, uno momento. Was du da? Nase. Sprich die Nase nicht. Nicht, dass der nachher nicht mehr rauskommt. Oder die, besser gesagt, die beiden Schnupsis. Irgendwie ist mir den ganzen Tag schon kalt. Weiß nicht warum.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Okay. Dann gucken wir mal nach einem schnellen Weg nach
I've
unten.
got a really bad feeling about this.
Not today!
Wir haben hier 52. Das wird spannend.
I'm not
52.
Tiger Blade! No further! Dragon Form!
46, glaube ich, oder so. Ne?
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Dragon Form! Take this!
Your skills are formidable. They belie your youth.
Really? It's my artsy should be thanking, not me.
Give yourself more credit.
Raining slash!
Where are you going?
You're
Feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Lightning strike! Do it! Real Frozen!
Hammer! Hatching! Kaputt!
Don't get careless.
Oh, 46 sind. Oh Gott. Traubengelee. Benutzen wir doch ein Traubengelee, dann können wir wieder eins mitnehmen. Benutzen wir 2. So. Kommen gerade echt verdammt viele Cutscenes.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
Always look on the bright side.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Mal gucken, je nachdem, wie lange das Finale dauert. Vielleicht machen wir nachher auch noch ein bisschen New World. Mal gucken.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Ah, da. Obere Ebene. Wie weit bist du in New World? Nicht weit. 26 oder so.
What the?
Oh.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
That fussing is driving me mad!
Sag mal, habe ich den irgendwie...
I'm not done!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Dragon
done.
Swarm!
In here, they're surrounded. Here I go.
Dragon Disc!
Get on it.
Blow away! Azure
Ja, da komme ich gerade auf die Steuerung wieder nicht klar.
Be still! Blazing Phoenix! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Make it way.
Look sharp!
Für 5 oder so.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
A chain between
More?
heaven and earth.
Lunar Rosa! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Man levelt ja auch viel durch Holzhacken und so.
More?
Violent darting wind.
This one is mine!
This
I'm not done!
This one's mine.
You're really, really strong out there.
I'm just trying to do the best. Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah.
Wie, der lebt noch.
Bring you down.
Kaputt.
Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! Raining Slash!
Hurricane strike.
You're finished! Here I come! No escape!
Bla bla bla.
Dazzle!
Sleep now.
Rising Phoenix!
This will come in handy.
Dragon Swarm!
Time to make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
Und was spawnt der hier die ganze Zeit neu? Kann das sein?
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to
Oder ist das einfach
overdo
nur
it.
so ein ewiger Kampf, bis der Fahrstuhl mal ankommt?
Inferno Turret!
Here I go. Where are you going?
Came between heaven and earth.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Ignite!
Wailing banshee of lightning.
Take this!
Dragon Swarm.
Here's Evo.
Azure Storm!
Blaze Lancer. This one's mine.
Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it, Shion. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless reinforcement.
My turn!
Light astral energy.
Mirage! Raining Slash! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
None
More?
shall escape my judgment.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning strike.
You're mine!
One more time.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Here I come!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Azure Storm!
Let them
Dragon
march.
Swarm!
Savior. Dance in
Take
the
this.
wind. Air thrust.
Azure
Now.
Storm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance. More incoming.
Mirage!
Chain between heaven and earth. I saw a wailing banshee of lightning. Divine Savior.
Searing
Blah,
Gale!
blah, blah. Air thrust. Now.
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I stop the light.
More Sucos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Here I come!
Dazzling spin.
Burn!
Annihilation condemned.
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate
Azure Storm! Here I come!
Holy land.
Here I
Strike.
cross and
Chain
red.
between heaven and earth.
Mega red.
Dragon
A
Swarm!
wailing banshee of lightning.
Do it. Keep up the fight. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Illuminate
More?
the sight.
Alles kaputt machen hier.
Not a chance!
I never miss.
You're mine!
Primed and ready.
Thrust.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Mirage!
Into
Try
the
this!
shadows. A wailing
Inferno
banshee of
Turret.
lightning.
Mega red.
You're mine!
Savior. Annihilation.
Look sharp.
Light astral energy.
Searing Gale.
You got this.
Next! More?
In here, now.
Strike! Rinwell!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Now!
Wie viele kommt denn noch?
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Lightning orb. I will heal you all. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Searing Gale!
I owe you, Shion.
Healing is what my
arts do. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Nicht sicher, ob New World oder Far Cry
Now!
spielen soll.
Here I come! Not a chance!
May a thousand gales
Also ich hab
carry you to healing
No
circle.
escape!
Hurricane strike.
I'm not done!
bei Far Cry
Now I can let loose!
eine halbe Stunde zugeguckt und muss sagen,
Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
Law!
weiß
Look
nicht.
sharp! Lightning
Ich war auch mal wieder
Tiger
Bock auf einen Shooter, aber ich weiß nicht.
I need to be stronger.
Oh no, so sind wir jetzt irgendwie runtergefahren oder nicht?
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
Aber stell dir doch einfach die Frage, Santa, hast du mehr Bock auf was Entspanntes mit Leveln und Bäume hacken oder hast du mehr Bock auf Action und Ballerei? Dann kannst du dir die Fragen da beantworten.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
Ja, Unterspringen habe ich auch schon gedacht.
Don't worry. I've got
Aber
plenty
Spiel
to go
sagt
around.
nein.
I owe you one. Ignite!
Searing flame.
Take this!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Azure Storm! Blast the cap!
flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Where are you going?
This one's all mine.
Freezing
Dragon Swarm!
Field.
Okay, irgendwie ist das alles Banane hier. Der Steuerung.
You're mine!
Dann lieber wieder ganz manuell.
I'll take you all on.
No idea.
Flare Demolisher.
You're mine! Burn!
Hurricane Flight. Look sharp.
You're mine! Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine.
Struck!
Light ass
It's
raging
over!
cascades!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant sparkling stars of light!
Blow away! Here I come!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile!
Strike! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Will this help? Magic Azam!
I'm not...
Field! Healing circle!
You're
This
mine!
one's
Where
mine!
are you going?
Dragon
Appreciate
Swarm!
the help.
Thank you for all your help.
Please,
Now!
don't mention it.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Dann zieh,
Good
Die
to
Los.
know my training is paying off.
wie einfach ein Los.
We're in for a long slog
this.
with this one.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Spread! Tempest!
Here's the evil.
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane
Du
Flight.
bist mir wrong part.
Security!
Hurricane
Enter
Flight.
Storm!
Down. You're on.
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Struck!
Burning!
Huh?
I can carve through. Take this.
Here goes!
Struck!
Burning!
Rising Phoenix!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right
No
beside
further!
you!
This one's all mine!
Hear me!
Now or never.
Azure Storm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arc!
Mirage!
First aid!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! We did not a chance!
Bla 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 Magic.
Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Sehr was Neues gelernt.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Wir müssen runter, ne? Dann gehe ich doch erstmal hier rein. Wo ist der Fahrstuhl? Oh Gott. Hallo Riesenwauzi. Liebes Wauzi, lässt du mich da vorbei, Wauzi? Ich glaube nicht. Ne? Belastend.
Brace yourself!
Okay, erstmal die kleinen Körper verändern.
Can't get out of this.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
It's no Here's a healing arc!
Explosive ring!
Their
No
arcs were
playing
interrupted.
Glacial Sphere! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm!
Prepare to be seared, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Azure
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Ka-ching!
By the power of the falling storm!
Strike!
I call on thee!
I'm not done! Beast!
Feel!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'm not done!
Tiger Blade.
Where that came from!
Aua.
Take this!
Now you see what I can do.
Inferno Crossing.
Blow away!
Carve now! July!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm all in the wind!
Strike!
Annihilation! A change between
It's on.
heaven and earth!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc.
So, haben wir jetzt noch einen dicken Hund.
No further!
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you
Sorry,
dying?
didn't mean to make you worry.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
A wailing Banshee of Light. Don't mind if I do.
Hurricane Strike! Lunar Blizzard Bloom! By the path of the flaming meteor! I never miss! Inferno Crossing! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Ready and raring!
Glacial
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Force! This one's mine!
Ready to
Between heaven and earth!
I'm not done!
A wailing Banshee of Lightning.
Burning Strike! Divine
Take
Savior!
this!
Blah, blah, blah. That's it.
Down! You're on!
Burn in hell!
This help? Tiger Blade!
Take this!
First!
Healing
Ready,
Illumination.
strike!
Come forth.
All right.
Try this!
Searing Flame!
Explosive ray!
My head's spinning just watching you! Glacial Spear! Here's Eva!
In here.
On guard!
You're mine!
Blizzard Bloom!
Plasma shot!
Water! Flaming Meteor!
Searing gale!
Arrow Squall.
Ready
I
and
can do
raring.
this all day. Into the
Here I
center.
come! I can carve through armor! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade. First aid. Sleep now.
No further!
Go! On
Let's
guard!
get
Dragon
it
Swarm!
Downfall. Raging Storm. Arch
Strike.
Field.
Azure Storm!
Make it rain!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Der war schon ein bisschen anstrengend, der Hund.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
So, was haben wir hier? Hundeweste. Die Weste eines legendären Hundes, der für seine Dolchfähigkeiten bekannt war. Nicht für Menschen gedacht, aber man kann sie getrost tragen.
Hey, new equipment!
Okay. Besser. Mal gut. Oh Gott, ist drin.
Guess I misread the landing.
Wie gut ist Anbieterin? Kein Loot hier? Darf ich jetzt eigentlich da an meinen Fuß? Ja, schläft er. Komm mal her hier.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah, erstmal schön ausgewichen hier.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. Flaming Meteor! Will this help? Anything in armor is all mine!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
You're mine!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Rising Phoenix!
Annihilation.
No escape! Azure Storm!
Burning Strike.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Dragon
This one's
Swarm!
mine!
Here I come!
Inferno Crossing!
Here I come!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
Ja,
Kisara.
dann mach doch.
Take this!
War zu spät.
Dragon
Nee, dann.
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
In the wind.
Inferno Crossing! Going in!
Chain between heaven and
Explosive
earth.
ray.
Heal you all.
Take this! It's over!
Healing fist.
Throw away!
Appreciate the help!
Hurricane.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Amazing!
Plasma
Lunar
shot!
Blast! Back into the
Water
fray!
astral
Hurricane
Searing gale!
Lightning.
Light
Let
Spear!
the marksman handle
Smash
this.
you!
Lightning.
You're mine.
This one's mine!
Dragon
Astral
Swarm!
energy. Raging cascade.
You picked the wrong fight!
Alles drauf da.
Hurricane
Dragon
Strike! I
Swarm!
can handle it! Lightning
Azure
Strike!
I can't hold on much longer.
Water, hear my call!
Okay,
Let's keep
here
up
I
the
go.
pressure!
Spread.
Glacial
Raging
Spear!
Storm.
Here's evil! Hurricane Strike!
One more.
Strike!
Take that. Razor Cyclone.
Down! You're all here!
Oh, die ist eingefroren.
Dragon Swarm!
Energy.
Take this!
Fein gemacht.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Flew away!
Freeze
Take
Lancer.
this.
Thunder Field.
It's on!
Lightning can
Dragon
in your
Swarm.
dreams.
Take it rain!
Kisara!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Das sieht noch nach einem sehr, sehr weiten Weg aus, tatsächlich. Hä? Ist wieder zurückgelaufen? Achso, nee.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Dragon Swarm! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Burn in hell!
These things really get on my
Here I
nerves.
come!
Radiant,
Thanks.
look here! Water!
You got flyers?
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! No escape!
Hurricane Freeze
Leave the
Lancer!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Dragon
A
Swarm!
wailing banshee of lightning.
Strike!
None shall escape my judgment!
Try this!
Seal.
It's time!
Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
I can do this all
It's over!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilate!
Azure Storm!
Radiant light.
Make it rain!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
I'm not...
Blizzard
No
Blow!
further!
Strike! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Make it rain!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Radiant light! Hurricane
Oh,
No
Strike!
escape!
Stars of
Be
water.
still!
Rain down and
Go
purify.
time!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong
Hurricane
fight!
Strike! Here's the evil!
Take
This
this.
one's mine!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
A chain between
Inferno
Azure
Crossing!
Storm!
Going in!
a wailing banshee of lightning.
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Dragon
I'm all
Swarm!
stopped up! Mega
Can't
Ray!
get out of this!
Lightning. Illuminate
Azure
the
Storm.
Hurricane
Now.
Denied!
Searing
Shield.
flame. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
We are!
Undefeatable!
Unflappable.
Unfazable.
Und bereit.
And most of all, we're free!
Okay. Money. Und irgendwer hatte genug FP da. Sehr gut. Inventarangriff oder Durchdringung. Oh, das, ja. Hier, ja. Ballon? Och, nö.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
No escape! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Strike!
By the power of water!
I can carve through armor!
Mega Ray!
Confiscated.
It's time!
My head's sick!
I'm not done!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice
Hurrah!
technique!
Okay, here I go.
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Raining blast! No escape! Blew away! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
There!
Not
Now!
solely! In an instant! Impact Claw! I still got a ways to go.
Das ging doch ganz gut. Ich habe halt keine HP mehr, ne? Ich kann mich nicht heilen. Geh mal Healer. Aha. Ja, Objekte. Nehmen wir halt ein Ananasgelee.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Heiliges Gewand. Ein Gewand gesegnet mit göttlichem Schutz. Das heißt, das Gewand schützt vor böser Energie und erfüllt den Träger mit Glückseligkeit. Das ist, glaube ich, für Ulmo? Ja. Wäre Unfekt.
Word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Bisschen das passiert. So, du kleines, blödes Echsenviech. Komm her.
I won't forgive you!
Ignite!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Shattering pieces! Attack the arc!
Ob der schon gut ist? Ey, du hast mich gebrochen.
Rending flash! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
I can carve through armor!
Rending flash! Okay, here I go! Dragon Swarm!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Rising Phoenix! Take this!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Lightning strike!
Here I come!
Hurricane strike! Gemini Aqua!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Will this help and spin?
Dragon Swarm!
It's time! Tiger Blade!
Let's go!
I'll smash you!
Try harder! Not a chance! No further!
What would I do without you?
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Sleep now.
Time to shine!
Azure
Glacial
Storm!
Spear! Pierce
Sonic
evil!
Thrust!
Shield and ring!
I'm nearly done for.
Time! Raging Cascade!
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Appreciate the help.
No escape! Rising
Fade
Phoenix!
with darkness!
Ah!
Cyan is leave the enemy's arc to me!
Ah, was du?
Place here!
Nucleus Surge!
Ja, weiß nicht.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Ha! Easter!
So langsam kann er doch mal, ne?
Stars of life!
Und drauf gehen.
Down and mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing
The
Flame!
earth throbs in pain.
Azure Storm!
Amazing.
Here, let me help you! Piercing roar!
Dragon Swarm!
Handle it far enough!
More for the stockpile!
Raining Slash!
Field!
Here I go!
Sonic! This is bad, right?
Yes,
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
here's a healing
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Tapu?
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Ach, Quatsch, Patsch. Brauch nur echt dringend mit Shion das neue Art.
We're in for a long slog with this one!
Cascade!
You picked the wrong
What would I
fight!
do without you?
Right here! I got you!
Dragon Swarm!
Freezing storm! Hurricane
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Here I come.
Going in.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Dragon form.
Now or never.
Tiger blade. Hurricane swirl. Going in. Outstanding form. Hear my call.
Here I come.
Finish dragon climb. Dance in the
Dragon
laser
form.
blow. Air thrust.
I'm not
Do
done.
it.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Not today.
Freezing storm.
Dragon form.
Hurricane rain down.
Be still. Blazing Phoenix.
They
Can't get out of this.
Dragon
Hurricane
form.
fight.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I
Make it
can.
rain.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Radiant
You're mine.
I'll smash you.
I miss you.
It's on.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
So,
We managed to pull through.
noch ein dicker Hund. Geh weg, du dicker Hund. Nein. Das darf nicht sein. Geh weg. Okay, den könnte ich echt umgehen. Nimm ihn gleich trotzdem mit. Kraftschmankerl. Ja, du dickes Ding. Den kriegen wir auch noch.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this one's mine. Hurricane fight.
Concentration!
Light spear. Water.
Firmament render!
Red. Glacial spear. Here's the evil ball. Lightning
Be
strike.
still. Rising Phoenix. You're mine. No escape.
No further.
Cyan instant.
Shattering dust.
Gleason.
My head's spinning just watching you.
It's on.
Annihilation render. Into the shadows.
Raining slap.
This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight.
Crescent moon.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Healing circle.
Appreciate the help.
Take this.
Cyan instant.
Searing gale.
Here's a healing arm.
I don't have much left.
Dragon form.
Lunar arc. A wailing
Blow
of
away.
lightning.
Here I come.
Savior.
Can't get out of this.
Burning.
No
Piercing
escape.
roar.
Lightning
Far
thrust.
beyond the darkest skies.
Ah,
Here's
den
the
Rising Phoenix zu treffen.
Dragon form.
Das kann belasten.
Dance in the wind.
I'm not
Air
done.
thrust.
Dragon
Burning
form.
light. You. Magic.
It's over. This one's all mine. Ah, burn.
Falling storm.
You're mine.
Let's keep up the pressure.
I owe you.
Prepare to be sealed. Take this.
Dazzling
Be
spear.
still. Rising Phoenix.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Lightning
Dragon
strike.
form.
Lancer. Hurricane strike. Radiant
Storm.
Looks
I'm not done.
Magna
No
ray.
escape.
Get on in there, Radiant.
Blow away. Here I come.
You're taking too many hits. I'll take you all on.
Ich stand voll in seinem Strahl.
Flare Demolisher.
Tot oder bin ich tot? Nein, Mann.
Healing
Light
arc.
up the
Dragon
dragon.
form alone
Save you.
I got you.
Thunder blade.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
This ends now.
Ah.
Consider yourself finished.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Deswegen wird jetzt schwierig ohne HP, ne? Ausreichend FP, sehr gut. Wobei, nee, das will ich haben. Ich würde mal ein ganz kurzes Pipi-Päuschen machen. Und dann sehen wir uns gleich wieder. Aufzug des großen Bauwerks. Kit 5547. pain. So. Wieder da. Gieß mir noch irgendwas zu trinken ein. Da geht's weiter. Dann mal weiter. Nicht wieder die Scheißviecher. Darf ich jetzt das erst nehmen? Ja. Elfenkristall, ein feiner Regenbogenkristall, der häufig als Feenstaub bezeichnet wird. Manche behaupten, er helfe dabei, besondere Mächte zu erwecken. Nur Stufe 2. Yeah.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Ignite!
First aid! Sharpness!
Take this!
Lightning! Downfall!
Kannst du mich rein? Ja, also nee, kannst du nicht. Hahaha.
Tiger blade! A chain between heaven and
bitte.
earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Leave only still!
Hallo? Hallo?
Time to shine! I'll heal you all!
Ja, danke.
Dance in the wind!
Piercing, shattering pieces!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Dragon swarm! Groundhog field! Tempest!
Blow away! You'll finish! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Dragon Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Here I come!
Tiger blade!
Rising Phoenix! Take this!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
This'll come in handy!
Thank you for all...
Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Move
Here
again!
eruption!
Raining blast!
Make it real! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Aching.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Weg mit den Dornen. Her mit dem Blut. Glücksreif.
Wow, you've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Ja, der ist aber scheiße. No. Nö.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
That's far enough! How about this? Downfall! It's go time!
Dragon
Dance in the wind! Radiant field!
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Go! All together! Radiant!
Amazing.
Save you! Maelstrom! Now something special! Healing
Und da bringt immer mein...
No further! I owe you one.
Astral energy! Watch and if it's in the sky, it's mine! Switched on! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Be still! Here I come! No escape! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! It's on! Take it!
Laser fury!
Easter!
Burning
Take it!
Glacial spear!
Dragon Swarm!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Plasma
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divide save!
Ja, unterbrochen. Mann,
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Searing Gale!
Magic is amp! Now! Well, this'll come in handy!
Carve through armor!
Far enough! Healing
I'm not
In a bind.
Thanks. Up and at 'em. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah. You too.
That's what my shield's for.
You
Get
picked the
behind
wrong
it.
gun. I'll leave it to you. Escape. Dragon form.
I never miss.
Here I come. Be still. Take this. Luna Rondo. Come on. Try harder. Not a chance.
Ah, ausgewichen.
Dragon swarm.
The earth throbs in pain.
Lightning condemned.
Water.
Dragon swarm.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Wie oft charged der denn jetzt? Das ist schon gut.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Kackviech.
This could be useful.
Und noch ein Elfenstahl Stufe 1.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Glacial Spear. Fierce evil.
Dragon swarm.
Hurricane Spike.
Try this.
Going in.
I could do without this pain.
How about this? First aid. Hurricane
Illuminate the dark.
Lightning water. Hear my call.
Holy
Fusing door.
Chain between.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Law. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. You're mine. It's time. Dragon swarm. Burn.
Mega Ray. Time to shine.
Dragon swarm.
Mega Ray.
You're mine. Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Now. Take this.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Okay.
I'll do everything I can with this power.
Make us proud, Alphen.
Yeah, we're counting on you.
I guess I am too. A little.
Ein bisschen. Oh Gott. Holy shit. Aber wir sind bald Level
This one's
50.
tough.
Here I go.
Strike.
One more.
Take this.
You wanna play? Come at me.
Dragon swarm.
Going in.
Take this.
Now you see what I can do. Inferno crossing.
Be still.
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Infernal Bullet.
Glacial Spear. That'll bring you down. Blizzard
Strike.
Bloom. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Here,
It's
let me
over.
help.
It's
Power it
done.
up.
Blow away. You picked the wrong fight.
Lightning.
You're mine. Azure Storm. Dragon swarm.
Now. Switch off. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm
No
right beside
further.
you. Second to the
Blow
kill.
away.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Pierce through.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Strike. Dragon
Freezing
swarm.
storm.
Gale force.
This
One
one's
more
yours.
time.
Cascade.
You're
Make it
mine.
rain.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Looks like we got them all.
Was haben wir denn hier? Rote Kamille. Das macht nochmal was. Durchdringend stärker. $368. Okay. Nö. Kommen wir mal nicht beide zusammen, oder? Kein Scheiß. Drachenblut. Dunkelrotes Blut, das von einem drachenartigen Zeuge verschüttet wurde. Es glüht bei Berührung und verstärkt die Eigenschaften jeder Ausrüstung.
This one's
Komm,
tough,
einzeln.
but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Not today.
Will this help?
Holy
Here I
run.
come.
Falling storm. between heaven and earth. Healing
Dragon
storm.
Form!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
No
I need to
further.
pull myself
No
to get
escape.
radiant. Look here.
I can carve through armor.
Standing form.
It's over.
This one's mine.
Ready.
This one's mine.
Dragon
This
Form.
one's mine. Hurricane strike. Thunderblade. Lightning strike.
Azure Storm. Dazzle.
By the
Rising
power of
Phoenix.
lightning. In here.
Prepare to be
Hurricane,
sealed.
I'll heal you all. I'll be saving
No
this one.
further. Take this.
Healing circle.
Dragon
Lightning
Form.
orb.
owe you one for that.
I owe you, Tia.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Azure Storm. Here I come. Ha! Burn.
Tiger Blade!
Radiant
Take
Raging
it.
storm.
Hurricane,
Strike.
back into the fray! Let's keep up the pressure!
Dragon Form. Azure Storm.
Take this! Hurricane strike!
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm.
Radiant
Try this.
Engage. Freeze laser.
Explosive ring.
Purge
Here goes. Take this.
The earth throbs in
Sleep
pain.
now.
Rising Phoenix.
Stockpile. Healing
Plasma shock.
Radiant
And just like that,
Tearing
I'm
down.
back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Take this.
I'm not
The
done.
vein between heaven and earth.
No escape.
Wailing banshee of lightning. You Magic is
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Anything in armor is all mine. Magic is
Azure Storm.
Armor won't save you.
It looks like you got this one covered. Where are you going?
Dragon
A
Form.
wailing banshee of lightning.
Hurricane strike!
Plasma
In here.
shock.
Lunar blast. Back into the fray. There with the other.
Rising Falcon.
By the
Strike.
You require a hand.
Lightning orb.
Take this.
I'm not done.
Raging cascade.
Azure Storm.
Spread.
Dragon Form.
Freeze laser. Lightning orb. Magic
I'm not done.
Thunderblade.
Hurricane strike!
Be still.
Hear my call.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
So, jetzt noch die riesengroße Echse.
Pretty worn out.
Aber wo ist denn lang? Da müssen wir lang.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Let's dispose of
Hätte
this.
ich auch auslassen können, aber nein. Nehmen alles mit.
You're mine. Strike.
Dance in the wind. In here.
Dragon Swarm. It can hide itself. Amazing.
Sparkling stars of light.
Hold it
Radiant
down.
Dragon
Light spear!
I can't hold on much longer.
Now or never.
Meteor storm. I can do
Blow
it
away.
all day.
Try harder.
Too
Not
shy
a
to
chance.
come over? Here, let me
Sonic
help.
thrust. Pierce through. Azure Storm.
Hurricane strike!
No further.
Here's a
Lightning
healing
strike!
Dragon
Let the
Swarm.
marksman handle this.
The flame
This
inside
one's
me
mine.
yearns to be let free. Here I come.
Whoa, hey,
No
one at a
escape.
time.
Ignite.
Here's a healing arc.
Piercing roar!
Now I can let loose. Dragon
This will
Swarm.
come in handy. Annihilation.
Try this.
Mega ray. Tempest whirl.
Explosive ring.
The
You're
flames will
mine.
roar.
Armor won't save you.
Burning strike.
Blow away.
Leveling. Magic is evil.
Azure
Freeze
Storm.
laser. More
You're
not
mine.
on my watch.
Dragon Swarm.
Sloppy.
Stay away from my friend.
Here I go. Tempest whirl. This
Strike.
Prepare to be sealed.
Violent.
In a bind.
Magic. Glacial spear. Here's
Be
evil.
still.
Freeze laser. This one.
Try harder.
Train harder.
Now.
Firmament render. Glacial
The
spear.
flame
Here's
inside
evil.
me yearns to be let free.
Now for the freeze
I'm nearly
laser.
done for. You're mine.
An was auch immer ich jetzt gestorben bin. I don't know.
There. Take this. Try harder. Not a chance.
Handle it.
Here I come. Blow
Where are
away.
you going?
Now you see what I can do.
An astral art?
That's my cue. Lunar corruption.
Shut him down.
Sleep now.
Take this.
This'll come in handy. Lunar corruption.
I don't want to die. Nein.
Stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Okay, das wird mir jetzt gerade zu knapp.
Art sealed. Confiscated.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Ich habe einen Zitronengelee benutzt.
Mega ray.
Bitte?
A new lease on life.
Danke. Ah,
Go for it.
das war knapp.
Prepare to crumble! Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Nein, da muss ich lang. Und ich brauche definitiv Heilung. Reicht immer noch nicht für Shions neues Art. Seltene Panzerung, einmalige Arbeit eines Handwerkmeisters, komplexe Berechnung und höchste Kunstfertigkeit sorgen zusammen mit für ein enormes Defensivpotenzial. Okay. Nein. Da? Achso, da? Ja. Für Kishara.
It is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in order is all mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Plasma
You
Shock!
could use a hand.
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you. No, I don't think that's it.
I'm ready to go.
Dragon Swarm!
The power of
Azure
healing
Storm!
circle. All right, let me out.
I'm not done! Can't get out of this!
Appreciate
I
your
don't
help.
know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I
Where are
really
you
don't.
going? Here goes.
Dragon Swarm!
First, Hurricane Strike.
Try this!
Right speed. Anything in armor is all mine.
Hurricane
won't save you.
Here I come!
Hurricane Strike.
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Strike.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Ah,
I'm
was
not
das?
done! Take this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray 1!
Burn!
Oh, too shy to come
Take
over.
this!
None
Here,
One
escape!
more time!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
Raging
Plasma
Storm!
Shock!
Here goes!
Amazing.
Searing Gale!
Here's another storm!
No escape!
I've taken too many hits.
Celestial Annihilation!
The power of light. All right, let me out.
Explosive Ring!
Spread!
Ja, gut. Guter Explosive Ring.
Armor
Ah.
will save you. Piercing roar. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Wait.
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Tiger Blade.
Azure Storm! I owe you one!
Lunar
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Field!
I owe you one for that.
Purge Malevolence!
You're mine!
Magic Advance!
Blew away!
Field! Morph into Thunder Ready!
Going
Try
in.
harder! My turn! The flame
bring you
inside
down.
me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Hurricane
You're
Storm.
mine!
Lightning
escape!
Just what I needed.
Dragon Swarm!
Burning Strike!
Glacial
Wheeling
Spear.
Lightning!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Heaven and Earth!
Lightning Strike.
A wailing Gandia Lightning!
Take
Make
it!
it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Jetzt noch eine fette Heuschrecke? Ernsthaft? Wie viel HP haben wir noch? Ah, okay.
I'll do my best.
Darkness!
Piercing
Can't
roar.
get out of this!
All
No
right.
escape!
Now
Try
shield
harder!
and mace.
Cyan Instant!
Time to cross blades!
Divine Strength!
Azure Storm!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar
Lightning
Illuminated
Thrust!
Dark!
Rising Phoenix!
Holy Glimmer!
Dragon
Holy
Swarm!
Land! A chain of heaven and earth!
Explosive
A
Ring!
wailing Gandia Lightning!
Try harder! Not Not a chance.
Radiant
Strike!
Hurricane
This one's all mine.
Tempest Whirl! None shall escape my judgment!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Inferno!
Dazzle!
This one's
Rising Phoenix!
Raging
You
Cascade!
require a
Healing
hand.
Circle!
Here I come!
Now
Come on!
In here! Once and weak!
Blew away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
It's go time!
Strike!
Glacial Spear!
what I can
Here's
do.
evil! Hurricane Flight! Tempest Whirl! Radiant Light!
Burn!
That's where we came from!
Take this!
Water!
Ice
Piercing Roar!
Dog!
Ice Risen! Outstanding form! Celestial Runner! Ryan
Ice
Howl!
Searing
Razor
Gale!
Blade Blaster!
Their arcs were interrupted.
I never miss!
It's over!
Light
Dragon
Astral
Swarm!
Spin!
No further.
Take
Here,
it!
let me help! Photon
A charge like that
Here's
could
a
easily
healing
be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Lunar Corruption!
Light up the
Blew
door.
away!
By the power of wind
Dragon
energy!
Swarm!
Radiant Light! Here!
The flame inside me!
Ah, shit,
Yours
das war gar
to
kein
be let
Charge.
free! Burn in hell!
Anything in armor is all
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here's
How
a
about
healing
this?
arm! First aid! The flames
Blew
will roar!
away!
Armor won't save you!
You're my try harder!
Guardian
Here I come!
Annihilation!
let me have it.
Photon
Blast
Raging
missile!
Cascade! Burning
Try harder! My turn! Strike!
I'm gone!
Take it!
Now!
Come on! Strike! Dragon Spinwell!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
1000 Damage.
Lady Fortune must truly be
So auf
watching over me.
Platinstück. Ein kleines Stück Platin, das durch Bergbau gewonnen wurde. Nichts zu gebrauchen als Material, aber kann für einen tollen Preis verkauft werden. Money. Money. Okay, hallo.
This one's tough!
Right here. I got you.
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Au.
Okay, here I go!
Magic is am! Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Storm!
Ready to go.
Raging Cascade! I never miss!
You're my... Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Lunar Corruption!
I'm ready to go.
Lunar Blast!
Strike!
Watch and weak! I'll be saving
Mirage! You're
Graviton
finished!
Field! Mega Ray!
So, ich dachte, ich war tot.
Here's a
Take this.
healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready to go.
One more time!
Ready? Take this!
I'm
Dragon Swarm!
Ground and
Here, let
pound.
me help!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
First aid!
Light Spear!
Ha! Strike!
Hear me! Flame of
Sonic
Fury!
Thrust!
Inferno
Azure
Blast!
Storm!
Raging Glacier! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Take
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Here,
Azure
let me help!
Storm! You picked the wrong fight!
Spear!
Take this! No, it...
Holy Quiver! Holy
Here I come!
Chain between heaven
No.
and earth! Here, let me help!
Can't end here!
Don't leave me! Crush you! Hurricane Field!
Ach ja.
I'll be saving this I'll bring you back from death! Astral Energy! I'll bring you back from death! Here goes! Resuscitate! Primed and ready! I never miss!
I owe you one.
Let's get you all Searing Flame! Reload! You're really strong, Alpha!
So, das ist eine Cutscene.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
And here I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Oh, jetzt noch das
Never
Dicke.
seen Xion actually look flustered.
Holy Land! Arts require complete focus!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Blow away!
Circle! Get up in there with the
Dragon
others!
Swarm! Try this!
Alright, it's showtime!
I'll smash you!
Burning
Here I go!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus roar! Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon
Take this! This one's all mine!
I'll heal your hand slice!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle! Time to shine!
Lightning hit!
Heaven
I
and
owe you one.
denied! Wayland!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Prepare to be seized!
Annihilation!
Ready! Coming through! Ah! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ah! Ignite!
Achilles turn! There you go! Don't let up!
No escape!
Can't get out of this! It's in the sky, it's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
Strike! Magic is in!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! Sword and Shield!
A classic combination.
Elementarumhang. Ein seltener Umhang, der Erd-, Wasser-, Feuer- und Windastralenergie enthält. Jedes Element verlangt eine andere Art Formel im Stoff.
My word.
Das dürfte sein für... Dohali.
This must be the work of Providence.
Proba what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Come and face me!
Never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Dazzling spin! Stars of light! Rain down!
Let me help you what I can do. Tiger blade. Rain
Okay,
howl.
here I go!
Ground and pound.
Azure Storm!
Meteor storm!
Take this!
Complete focus!
Strike!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing
Okay,
arc!
die zwei gehen gut schnell weg. Das ist gut.
Dragon Swarm!
Magic is
Azure
in!
Storm! It's on!
Hurricane flight!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Ha!
Do you require a head?
The darkest skies!
Ignite! I owe you one!
Strike.
Strike! Sonic Thrust!
Lunar corruption!
Azure Storm!
Lunar blast!
No further!
Real fear.
No, it's
Get
not!
in there with the
Hurricane
others!
flight.
Blah, blah, blah!
Shattering pieces.
Attack the power of water!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade!
Try
Lunar
this!
corruption!
Ka!
Lunar blast!
Going in.
Take
Blah,
this!
blah, blah! Hurricane flight! Freeze!
I can do this. I just have to get it together. We're right here. We can help you.
Shion's right. You have us to lean on.
You're right.
Far
Thanks.
enough.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
This one's all mine!
Let's get you all tucked away! If it's in the sky, it's one! No chance!
I could do without this pain!
That'll bring you down! In here!
Dragon
Let's get
Swarm!
you all tucked away!
Crescent moon.
Photon
Raining
blast!
blast!
Alright!
Will
It's
this
just
help?
time!
Try this!
Raging thunder!
Meteor!
Healing circle! Outstanding form!
Okay, here I go!
Magic
Here I
is
go.
in!
Not today!
Recover!
Da hat er sich getroffen.
I can handle it. Crescent moon.
Raining
Healing
blast!
circle! Photon blast!
Ready and
Alright,
ready!
it's
You're
just
finished!
time! More for the
Far
stockpile!
enough.
Crossblade!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I'll smash you!
Here I go! First, into the shadows!
No
Now!
escape!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I need to be stronger.
Wir haben einen Heilkreis. Okay, das heißt, speichern.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Kranker Scheiß. Ein Zwischenboss. Oh, der ist close. Oh, der ist echt close.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Aber richtig cool designt. 55. Holy shit.
With all the huge lumbering beasts lately.
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Radiant strike!
No escape!
Hurricane strike!
Strike! Lunar Rondo!
Black water! Hear my
Mirage!
call! Lion
Here I
power!
come!
Glacial spear!
Strike!
Here's
Here
ready
goes
to
your
go!
finish!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon form!
Anything in
Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow.
Ja, aber ich kann nichts anderes analysieren.
They hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Burning
Mirage!
Glacial
Dragon
spear!
form!
Evil! Freeze laser! You're
Not
on!
a chance! Strike!
Crescent moon!
Ah! Not today!
Tiger
Take
blade! Burn!
Strike!
Violent guarding wind! I never miss! Down through all!
Dragon
Blade
form!
here! First!
It's over!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Azure Storm!
Blade!
Dragon form!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Annihilation! A wailing banshee of lightning! Here goes! Here
You're
goes!
mine!
No further!
Mega
No
Ray!
escape!
Anything in armor is all mine! By the power of love! Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Now! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lightning meteor! Lightning
Ist
contest!
runter.
Illumine
Be
plasma
still!
rod magic!
Rising Phoenix!
Holy lamp! Chain between heaven and earth! Flaming
Mirage!
meteor!
No escape!
Pull myself
Amazing.
Do you require a hand?
beyond the darkest sky! I never miss!
Dragon form! No escape!
Gemini
Mirage!
Glacial
Okay. Wir müssen stunnen.
I'll smash you!
Dann auf das Gesicht.
Radiant lightning ray!
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc!
Can't get out of this!
It's on!
First aid!
Ah!
Und
Ignite!
jetzt, bam.
Here goes!
Muss ich da sich auf den Kopf hinlegen.
By the power of water!
Take this!
Jetzt da.
Crazy cascade! Far enough! Not on my watch! Here's a
Dragon
healing
form!
arc! This
Lightning
one's
form!
malevolent!
Dragon form!
Magic is in! Strike! Outstanding form!
Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Dragon form!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Strike! Take this!
Take this!
Freeze
Armor
laser!
won't say
By the
take
power
this!
of water! Air thrust!
It's over!
Arch require
You're
complete
mine!
focus!
Als ob ich nicht ausgewichen bin.
In a bind?
This one's all
Here,
mine!
let me help! Skies.
Burn
Do
it!
it! Water
Chill.
please! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Dragon form!
Hurricane healing circle!
Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Take this!
Where are you going? All disasters made one! Come Will this
You're
help?
mine!
Security!
Strike!
How about this?
Luna Rondo!
Healing circle! Time to shine! Mega ray!
Now!
Das wäre
You're
ausgewichen,
mine!
okay.
I'm not done!
Nothing gets
Here I
by
come!
me! Far enough!
Moon escape!
The enemy is going all out!
Mirage!
Ready and win! Luna ray! Wake!
It's over!
Now or never!
There you go! Don't let up!
Moon escape!
Holy
Luna
land!
Rondo!
Blah, blah, blah.
Mirage!
Divide
Here I come!
Blah, blah, blah.
Dragon
Air
Swarm!
thrust! Photon
By the power of water! Hurricane
Get out of this! This one's all mine! Not today!
Hurricane strike!
I could do without this
Oh.
pain!
Come on!
Trampelt, es trampelt.
Come on!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring
Okay,
you back from
here
death
I
to
go.
this.
Raining Slash!
Resuscitation!
Dragon Swarm!
Ich bin wieder tot.
Blazing storm!
That's gonna smart.
Anything in armor is all
Ice
mine.
tornado!
Raining Slash! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! I never miss!
Tempest whirl!
I'll
Take
bring
this.
you back from death
Moon
to this.
escape!
Art expert
Mirage.
coming through! Resuscitation!
You're mine! Ha!
Illuminate!
Luna Rondo!
One more!
Can't move!
Don't leave me!
Cher und auch nicht sterben.
I can feel the medicine working.
No further!
Flaming meteor! Inferno crescent! Crescent moon! Radiant here!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Holy land! I can do this
Here
all
I
day!
come!
Back into the... This can't be happening!
Here I come!
Sealed!
Take this!
Going in!
Armor won't save you!
Here goes!
Raining Slash!
Nothing gets by me!
Whoa! Hey!
Gravity and shield! Alright,
Sealed.
let me at him!
This'll come in handy.
You're mine!
Xion ist tot. Na toll.
I can't lose! Going in!
I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Shade! Hurricane strike!
You're mine!
Lightning strike!
Strike!
Sleep amazing. Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you,
Dragon
Luna.
Swarm!
Thanks.
Take
Come on.
this!
Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Dragon
stuffed up!
Annihilation.
One mega ray!
All disasters made
Take
one.
this.
Come forth and
I'll
heal
smash
us.
you.
Ah, kaputt das scheiß Ding.
Annihilation! Mega ray! Nail
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Here, let me help! Tiger
Here I
blade!
come!
First!
I'm not done!
Hurricane strike!
It's over!
Sealed.
Lightning strike! Ready!
This'll come in handy.
That'll bring you down!
Dragon
Hurricane
Swarm.
strike!
Azure Storm!
It looks like you got
Dragon
it.
Swarm!
Let's get you all tucked
Now
away.
or never.
Cyan instant.
Can't get out of this!
Sleep now.
By
Be
the
still.
power of water!
Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all.
You're
Time
mine!
to shine!
I'm not done!
Healing circles! Appreciate
Here
the
I
help!
come!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my
My
back.
turn!
Here's a
Take
healing
this!
herb!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Das ist schon ein bisschen krank. Aber nur ein bisschen. Mit ihm gar nichts mehr, ne? Doch, hier. Ich habe mit ihm nur nichts Neues ausgewählt. Da war ich am rein skillen. Loot. Okay. Da ist nix.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Wahrscheinlich der Endboss, so eine riesengroße Eule. Oha.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Okay. Die Welt steht Kopf. Untersuchen. Der Teleporter zum Eingang ist jetzt aktiv. Ah, okay. Cool. Ich laufe richtig, okay. Um die Ecke hat sich Erz versteckt.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Okay, also doch jetzt quasi den gleichen Weg, aber auf dem Kopf. Naja, okay.
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Das Viech sieht eklig aus.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here I come! Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Lion Power! Go! I'll take the brunt of its hits!
Pierce through!
The flashing part's their weak point!
Rondo!
By the power of water!
Mirage! Dragon Form! I'll burn it all!
Hallöchen Garo, na so. Geht's dir alles schicki?
Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'll heal you all.
Hold on
Here,
here.
spin.
Ignite.
Here I come. Shining
Ready.
Time to shine. Blah, blah, blah. Let the marksman handle this. Appreciate the help.
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this.
Ja, das tut die selbst. Bei mir auch alles so wie.
Carve through armor. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Oh, Schuppi. Wochenende, was los?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Time.
No escape!
Freeze lancer.
Rising Phoenix! Dragon Swarm!
Into the shadows. Hurricane flight.
Raining Blast!
Here.
Incineration Wave!
Here's a healing coffin.
Now I can let loose.
Mach das. Ah.
In a bind?
This is like flame. Reload.
Dragon Swarm!
How
No escape!
Now you see what I can do.
I'm all stuffed up. Tiger wave.
Sonic Thrust! Azure Storm! Incineration Wave!
Up and out. Let's go. I never miss.
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
cascade.
Burn!
Falling strong.
Here I come!
Hurry. Come on. You have to hold on.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from death
Now I
abyss.
can let loose.
Blizzard blow.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I still got to fight.
Take
It's
this.
evil.
You're mine! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
We can really make weapons with this?
Wenn wir mal wieder einen Shop finden, können wir wahrscheinlich auch wieder neue Waffen herstellen. Ja, hallo. Oh, wir finden niemanden. Transzendenzkiesel. Endlich Wochenende, dann noch eine Woche und dann habe ich wieder eine Woche Urlaub hier. Nice. Das sind überall Dornen. Gefällt mir nicht.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Ich glaube, ich was zocken, weiß zwar noch nicht was, aber ich bin ja kreativ. Mach das, Liebes, mach das.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevracht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, But that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Ach ja, der gute Lore. So, kein Loot, aber Gegnerz. Gegnerz! Deine süße
Out of our way!
Rubbels.
You wanna play? Then come at me!
I'm not... Take this!
What?
What the hell is going on?
They
Fall
may
back,
look cute
Alvin.
and stuff,
We'll take
but
point
they're
here.
vicious.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you like this. Got
Thanks for the
fires.
healing.
I've got
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
I'm not done.
Flaming meteor!
No. All yours.
Not on my watch! Got you! Inferno
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Whirl!
Freezing storm!
It's showtime!
Incineration Wave!
Ice Tornado! Dance in the
I'm
wind!
not done.
Let me
Air
help!
Thrust! Pain between heaven and earth.
Azure Storm!
A
Here
wailing
I come.
Dancy of lightning!
Radiant Flash!
Blah, blah, blah. Air Thrust!
This one's all
Major
mine.
pressure!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going
Now!
to use
Here
all
I
the
come.
power.
This one's mine!
Alright, let me out!
Dragon Swarm!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Radiant
Hold on to your
Flash!
arts. Here I come!
I'm not done!
Resurrection!
Now I can let loose. Azure Storm!
Flame!
Dragon
Flame!
Swarm!
Hang fight!
Explosive
By
Ring!
the power of blood!
Not much longer to go.
Come on,
Do
one
it.
final push.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Achso. Müssen wir hier lang? Oh Gott. Will ich erstmal an den vorbei? Bitte, danke. Whee!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
One more!
Mirage!
Hurricane
Here I
flight.
come!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! If it's in the sky, it's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
In here!
River bloom! Radiant fire with the
Eat flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Thunder
Explosive Ring!
Phoenix!
This one's mine!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Hurricane flight!
Dragon Swarm!
Blizzard bloom! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Alright.
Radiant Flash! This one's all mine!
Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer. Raging Cascade.
Dragon Swarm!
I can't hold on much longer.
Here I come! Ignite!
Gravitas field! Flaming meteor!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha!
Who said anything about letting off?
Hurricane Force Shield!
No escape!
Make it rain! Neon, Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Hurricane Strike!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Dragon
Make it
Swarm!
rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Enzyklopädie? Habe ich jetzt alle Zeuge gesehen, die es gibt, oder was? Okay, wir müssen wieder ein Item nehmen. Ein Feenring, ein Ring, der die HP-Kosten von Arzt reduziert. In langwierigen Kämpfen kann es seinen Träger den nötigen Vorteil zum Sieg verschaffen.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Aber Stufe 1 Items sind Schmutz. Oh, schon wieder so ein fettes Ding. Und eine fette Flammenechse. Oh.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Hands in the wind! Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm! See what I can do!
Flaming meteor! This is gonna need all of
In a
us
bind!
together! Water astral energy! Healing circle!
For the weak points.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I never miss! Go in!
You picked the wrong fight!
Came between heaven and earth! A wailing Banshee
Blow away!
awakening! Healing
Incineration wave!
Flag assault!
No
You are
escape!
right away! I know you, Sion!
Healing is what my art
Now,
do best.
while it's healing!
Take it down! All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
in pain.
Tempest, there you go!
Lightning
Don't
thrust!
let up!
You're mine!
Strike!
Take This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! This one's all mine!
Tiger Blade!
Now,
No escape!
I'll be
Dragon
finished.
Swarm!
Denied!
Mega Ray! I can do this all day!
No escape! Ignite!
Keep one in mind.
Dragon
A
Swarm!
wailing Banshee
Hurricane
Fire instant!
Explosive ring!
By the power of water!
Searing flame!
Inferno Crossing!
Ready!
Strike!
Take
Hurricane
this!
Strike!
Where are you going?
Their arts were
No
interrupted.
further!
Lunar Resistance!
Dragon Swarm!
Take
Outstanding form!
Blow away!
Magic is out!
Incineration wave!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
Blow away!
advance.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! Rude
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Leave the chargers to me.
Mirage!
Far enough.
A chain between heaven and
Dragon
earth!
Swarm!
Water! Heal wailing
Glacial
Banshee of
fire.
lightning!
Raining Strike!
Tiger Blade!
Glacial spear!
Do it!
Sprinkle!
Bad
Frozen!
bitch.
Hammer!
So,
can
wollen wir
really
mit denen doch auch noch
make
mit hier.
weapons with this?
Hello.
Little help!
Now or never.
Falling storm!
Thanks so much!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Raining Strike!
Inferno Crossing!
No further!
Leave the chargers to me.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Lightning
Strike! I'm not done!
No soul escape my judgment!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning condemned!
You're mine!
Require complete removal.
Here I come! Strike!
down!
Here I
You're
come!
off!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Strike!
Take care of...
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Water!
Here I
On
come!
guard! Igneous discharge!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Going in!
Burn!
Hurricane
Freeze
Strike!
Lancer!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'll bring you back from
Dragon
death's abyss!
Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
I can't heal you forever! Here, let me out!
Incineration wave!
I feel that fight me!
Anything in armor is all
Lunar
mine!
corruption! Raging cat! Lunar blast!
Oh, Lemo ist so ätzend.
Sleep now!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Gravitas field! Rain down and purify all!
Take this! Azure Storm!
Freezing field!
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Far enough!
A charge like that could
If
easily
it's
be
in the
fatal.
sky, it's
Just
mine!
as well, I'm here to
Gravitas
stop.
field! This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Lightning condemned!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunderblade!
Here I come!
Illuminate the blah 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 magic! There you go! Don't let up!
Incineration Wave!
Lunar corruption!
Anything in armor is all
Take it
mine.
right! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Ach, Quatsch. So, hier lang, na? Ja. Dich machen wir auf dem Rückweg, mein Freund. Oh Gott. Also, ich habe noch nicht alle Viecher gesehen.
Get lost! Guardian Dragon Swarm! Alright, let me out!
Die Viecher sind voll ätzend. Die großen.
You're mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
No escape! This one's all mine! Azure Storm!
Armor won't save you.
You're finished!
Light Astral Radiant now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Glacial Spear! Here goes! Here's the evil!
Noch ein kleiner.
Hang stars of light! Radiant!
You picked the wrong fight! Lunar Arc! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Confiscated!
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Corruption!
Rain Blast!
Far beyond the
Dragon
darkest
Swarm!
sky! I call upon thee!
Can't get out of this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
So viel Zuschauen trifft immer. Ja, ja.
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got
Well done!
Die beiden Dicken.
You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
Here I come!
Inferno
Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
Incineration Wave!
Now you see what I can do.
Glacial
I'm not done!
Tiger Blade! Chain between heaven and earth!
Blew away!
A wailing dancing
It's over.
lightning!
One for that.
Into the shadows! In here! Hurricane! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Pew, pew.
Hit! If it's in the sky, it's mine! It's showtime!
Here I come!
Thunderblade! Lightning strike!
Prepare to be
Show you what my art can do!
The
Rise
flame
and
inside
shine!
me yearns to be let
Flames
free!
will roar! Burning strike! Letters from the land! Magic is there!
Not today!
Hurricane strike! In here!
Dragon
Right
Swarm!
now! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Raining blast!
Blizzard bloom! Tidal wave!
It's go time. Now you see what I can do.
Lightning meteor!
Radiant light! Pierce!
Lightning thrust!
I'm out of
Rising
ammo!
Phoenix!
It looks like we made them mad.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Dragon
How do you
Swarm!
like being pounded into shape?
Let me show you what my art can do!
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Take that!
Can't get out of this.
Raging cascade!
Raining Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Between heaven and earth!
I'll take you all on.
Bis jetzt langsam mal durch. By the way, I will. Es fühlt sich nicht so an. Also ich habe gesagt, ich mache heute so lange, bis ich durch bin. Es fühlt sich auch an, als wären wir auf dem Weg zum Endboss, aber
Not
I
today!
don't know. Ich hätte auch nicht gedacht, dass, wie lange spiele ich jetzt schon wieder? 3 Stunden?
I'm not done!
Ja, bin mal gespannt, wann ich durch bin. Keine Ahnung.
My turn!
Aber ich habe gecallt, ich ziehe heute durch. Und wenn nicht, muss morgen früh 6 Uhr sitzen. Aber ich glaube, so lange. Aua.
Take this.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Aber selbst die normalen Gegner haben es hier am Ende schon echt in sich. Meinst du, ich hab noch ein bisschen vor mir? Ja. Unter, ja. Wo bist du jetzt genau?
Ignite! Here I come! Lunar storm! I'm not done! I'll smash you! Now we're not
Outstanding form!
can't get out of this!
I'll heal you all!
Raining slash! Incinerate your way!
Strike!
Through!
Blah, blah, blah!
Sonic
Hurricane!
Thrust!
I don't even know the word defeat. Freeze Lancer!
Blew away!
Won't be lose! Round and pound!
Immer noch nicht dort in Marksau, oder wie das heißt.
Come on! You have to
The
hold on!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Weil, wie heißt du denn noch?
No escape!
Ready to go!
Ja, aber ich weiß wo.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Bist ungefähr bei der Hälfte,
Step back. This one's all lost.
würde ich sagen. Ein
I found some
Mystikwappen.
equipment.
Let me take a look
Hat
at
sich
it.
ja gar nicht gelohnt, hier rennen zu rennen. Ich habe jetzt eine Woche nicht gespielt, nicht dazu gekommen. Ach komm her, du scheiß Echsenviech.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Burn in hell!
Hurricane Waterfall! Healing Field!
You require a hand.
Back into the fray!
Incinerate your way!
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon form!
Can't get out of this.
On guard! In here!
Azure storm!
Hurricane Strike! More for the back into the fray!
Dann gönn dir jetzt.
Meteor! One more time!
Also du bist gerade mal Hälfte. Da kommt noch ein bisschen was.
Mirage! You're my
Appreciate the help!
raining slash!
I'll take you all on!
So, bin aber wieder im Lurk. Aber pass aber auf, stellt auf. Alles klar, danke schön. Und klar, nicht, dass du dich spoilerst hier.
Appreciate the help! And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Burn in hell! You're mine!
Spin!
Here's a healing Dragon swarm!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Thanks!
All disasters
this.
made lightning strike! Forth and heal its purity! Piercing
Und
far enough!
nix da.
You're mine!
Armor won't save you.
Here I go! Glacial
away.
Mega Ray! Inferno Pulsing!
Dragon swarm!
Wieder rein. Nein, nein, nein.
Time to let it
Oh
rip!
Gott. Geht raus.
You're mine!
Piercing
I'm not
roar!
done.
The power of
Blow
water!
away! Dragon swarm!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art.
Astral coming through!
Also das Essen und Videos schön.
Now!
Mach das.
Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of
Dragon
my
form!
healing art to accomplish this. Crescent Moon!
Ja, ja, und ich sterb am Blöden.
Take this.
Wonders require complete focus. Not in your dreams. No more playing nice.
Kaputt ist das Ding.
I can handle it.
Ah, jetzt ist Kishara rettig.
Anything in armor is all mine. Demons descend. Flashing
Nachdem der Schatz zu Ende ist. Na, kaputt. Hauptsache kaputt.
Remember to tell
Ich hoffe, da kommt nachher noch was zum Einkaufen und zum Waffenmachen, bevor
me if you need healing.
der Endboss kommt. Wobei das auch irgendwie unlogisch wäre, wenn hier irgendwo ein Händler wäre. Schauen wir mal.
Gotta break through!
You want me? Come get me.
Ich hasse fliegende Gegner.
Blow away!
Let the march in
Incinerate your way!
airborne beast. My special.
Dragon swarm! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Blow away! It's time!
I can carve through armor.
Dragon swarm! Burn in hell!
Make it red.
Kisara! Commander of heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah.
No!
Nice technique.
Mirage!
I owe
You're
you one
mine!
for that.
Do you require a hand?
Raining slash!
Damn it.
Dragon form!
Lightning.
Going in.
Incineration wave!
Air thrust.
You're
We
finished!
managed to turn the tide. Frozen.
Hammer!
Water disasters may come. Where are you going? East
Come on!
Shot! There!
Blow away! Dragon swarm! Azure storm!
Now.
Lock! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
None shall escape my that'll bring you down.
Light
Take
spear!
it! Strike!
Kaputt.
Looks like we came out on top.
We just
Auf ich richtig? Ja.
need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
So, dann noch die Kackers hier. Hello.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Ready in here. Evil. Confiscated.
Hurricane strike!
Freeze
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane
You're mine!
Not in your dreams. Mega ray.
Dragon swarm!
This one is mine. Up and in. Let's go.
Blow away!
Lightning strike!
Raining slash!
Hurricane strike!
Rising phoenix!
Arctic, we're coming through.
Dragon swarm!
Photon flare. Illuminate the magic
Blow
is
away!
there.
Incineration wave!
I can carve through armor.
Hurricane strike!
Dazzle!
Illuminate
Rising
the
phoenix!
Come
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Glacial spear.
Blow away!
Here's evil.
Dragon swarm!
Irgendwann beim Casten. Da.
Don't mind if I do. Freeze laser.
Au, 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 au.
Now.
Dragon swarm!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Irgendwas Fieses machen die, dass man sich nicht bewegen kann.
In the sky, it's
Blow
mine.
This
away!
one's mine!
Glacial spear. This one's mine.
Tiger blade!
Holy
Inferno prophet! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher!
Dragon
with my
swarm!
arc.
Here I come!
In here.
Dragon swarm!
I can't hold on much longer.
Raining slash!
Think again.
Strike!
Here and here. Go. Get out there with me.
Ah! Burn in hell!
Shattering pieces. Attack
Now
line.
a chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon swarm!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alvin. Cyan instant.
Raining
Time to
slash!
shine. Back into the fray.
Dragon swarm!
Do it, Ringwell. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Not a chance!
All thanks to you.
Raining slash!
By the power of
So.
water.
Kaputt.
I need to be stronger.
Da war ich doch. Das habe ich doch mitgenommen. Wieso wird das noch als weiß angezeigt? Oder ist das mittlerweile schon wieder da? Ah, egal. Oder? Ah, egal. Ich meine, ich habe das mitgenommen gehabt. Fahrstuhl. Sind wieder mit Kämpfen, oder? Untere Ebene, zweites OG.
An opponent like this should be easy.
That'll bring you down.
Strike!
This one's mine. Here's another. That'll bring you down.
Dragon
You're
swarm!
raging blockade.
Hurricane
Your wings won't save you from me.
Come one, come all!
far enough!
You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Here's my one. Back into the fray.
You're mine!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alvin. Blah, blah, blah.
Mirage! You're
Freeze
mine!
Lancer! Ice blah, blah, blah.
Blow away!
Air thrust! This one's mine.
Dragon
Ist für mich mal schwer zu unterscheiden, welche Attacken da jetzt von Winwell rumwirbeln und welche vom Gegner.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem. glacial spear.
Not today!
Wait! Raging
Take
storm!
this.
Freeze laser! Blade!
Blow away! Incineration wave!
Searing
No
flame!
escape!
Arrow crossing! On guard!
Strike!
I'm out
Dragon
of the
Form!
all disasters made one! Annihilation! Come forth! Mega ray!
Take this.
Annihilation!
Strike!
Mega ray!
Raining flame!
Illuminate
Dragon Form!
Magic annihilation! Holy
Blow away!
confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! Hurricane
Blow away! Incineration wave!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice
More
technique!
Googles?
Keep calm and take them down! This one!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better.
Commander of Heavens!
Alles rein.
Reinforcements.
Alles reingedrückt.
Mirage!
On guard!
Freezing
Do it!
Come
Astral energy!
Say no more.
None shall
No.
escape my
You're
judgment!
mine.
That'll bring you
More.
down!
Lunar Rongo!
Wie lange ich hier gerade mit einem Leben die ganze Zeit überlebe.
Make it rain! Here's the evil! Time to shine!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Igneous discharge! Make it neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Dragon Swarm!
Naturally!
Not today!
Escape my judgment!
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Blow away!
Flaming meteor!
Dragon
You are in
Swarm!
tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
You're mine!
Lightning speed! Who wants to go?
Look, more.
Banana, let's
Dragon
go!
Swarm!
Aber wie viele kommen denn da noch?
I'm not done! Not a chance!
Here goes!
You're
Where are
mine!
you going? Eat dirt!
Mirage!
Hurricane flight!
Burn in hell!
Air blast!
No.
Ja, jetzt bin ich tot.
Here!
Don't give up! I never miss! Piercing roar! Do it!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Here I go! In the wind! And again! Air flight! A chain
No
between
further.
heaven and earth!
Lightning! I'll take you all on.
Das schaffen ja ohne mich. Ich will jetzt keine Items vergolden. Was nicht,
Flare
noch ein Händler
demolisher!
kommt vorher oder nicht?
None shall escape my judgment!
Save you! Hurricane flight!
Dance in the wind!
Lightning
Sleep
strike!
now! I'll be saving this one!
Scheint ja der letzte zu sein.
Water! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Denied!
Light astral energy!
How
Dance
about
in the
this?
wind! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Make it
Dance in the
rain!
wind! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Perfekt.
Go! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ein Elixier, geil. Oh nein, nicht die fetten Viecher schon da. Frage ist, jetzt müssen wir da lang oder müssen wir erst hier lang? Ah, müssen wahrscheinlich da lang. Okay. Ich habe keinen Bock auf die fetten. Die sind Kacker. Ah, und da hinten fliegt auch noch ein Drache rum. Ja, nee, ist klar. Ja, stand doch genau richtig gut zwischen.
Here I come! A radiant lightning orb! More than you all! Piercing roll! A chain between heaven and earth!
Raining! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Vanquish
Here I
darkness!
come! I can carve through armor!
Where are you going?
Crescent
moon! Water! Three my call!
Can't get out of this!
Spread! Glacial spear!
Burn it
Evil!
out!
Thunder field and pearl!
Dragon Swarm!
Condemned!
Azure
Thunder
Storm!
wave!
Dragon
Magic,
Swarm!
there you go! Don't let up!
Try this! This isn't looking good!
Will this help? Oh, sparkling
Inferno
crossing!
Dragon Swarm!
Ground and pearl!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
I'm not done! Mirage!
Going in!
Anything
in armor is all mine! Blizzard blow!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara! I'm going to need to use all the
Dragon Swarm!
Dazzling spin.
You picked the prepare to these skis!
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon
In
Swarm!
my head spinning just watching you. It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire.
Into the shadows!
Dragon Swarm!
Igneous discharge.
If it's in the
Their
sky,
arms were interrupted.
Incineration Wave!
I never miss!
Try harder!
Arrow
My turn!
Crescent
Lunar
moon.
corruption!
Raining
Tiger
Flash!
blade.
Illuminate the dark!
Azure
Bring
Storm!
the charges to me.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
Chain between
You're
heaven and
mine!
earth!
Inferno
I'm
crossing.
not done!
Wailing
Prepare to be sealed!
water! Magic is out! Burning air!
Dragon ray.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Na, da war es nur noch einer, der noch fast ganz voll ist, Alter.
Ignite!
Ah.
In a bind! It's go time!
Burning spear!
Here I come!
Hurricane flight! Astral energy!
Raining Flash!
Burning
Armor won't save you!
Blazer
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce evil! Raging cascade!
Inferno
Azure
crossing.
Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my art can do!
You're mine!
Hurricane flight!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade!
Raining Slash!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Here I come!
A wailing Dantia divide by the
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Dragon Swarm!
Falling storm!
Lightning Thrust! Now or never!
Mega ray!
Tiger blade.
Ghost
Lion power.
Take this! This one's all mine!
Dragon crossing. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Lunar corruption!
Hurricane flight.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Hurricane
Take
flight.
this!
Take this.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
This
Chain
one's
between
mine.
heaven and earth!
Blew away! Incineration Wave!
Lightning strike.
Escape!
Hurricane down. You're on.
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay. So. Die ist schon mal weg. Kommt da leider noch ein dicker,
It was a
fetter
close thing.
Drache. Kann auch übertreiben. Geh erstmal hier rein. Mysteriöses Fragment. Ein seltsam aussehendes Fragment, das schwer zu beschreiben ist. Wer es berührt, spürt eine astrale Energie und kann sie leicht manipulieren. Okay. Was haben wir denn hier, Feines? Ausdauerring.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Go no further!
Take this!
Dragon
Swarm! Ignite!
Glacial spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane flight.
I'm not so good with airborne targets! They're surrounding us!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal the wall!
freaks!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon
Hurricane
I can carve through armor!
Thunderblade!
Make it rain.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not a chance!
Not by a long shot. This one's mine.
Blew away! Incineration Wave! Dragon Swarm!
A wailing Vandy of
Do it.
wind!
Do Halim.
All yours, Kisara.
Ka-ching!
Here I come!
Lunar
Mirage!
corruption! Raging
Take this!
storm! By the power of
Burn!
annihilation!
Take this!
Dark
Azure Storm!
Burning
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Dragon!
Pain between heaven and earth.
Radiant, look here!
A wailing
Tiger
wind
Blade!
now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
My turn!
Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Here I come! Azure Storm!
Hallo, machen die anderen noch was? Nein, okay.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Wartet jetzt ein Drache auf uns, ne? Oh, geil. Hi, Drache.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
I can carve through
Raining Slash!
Here's
Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
I don't have much
now
left.
I can let loose!
Hurricane
No escape!
None shall escape!
Lunar Rondo! Aim for their weak spot!
Blizzard blow!
Mirage!
Denied!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Divine
This one's all mine! I'm not
This one's
Where are
mine.
you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Pyre! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Okay, der frisst aber mehr Schaden, als ich gedacht habe.
It looks like you got this one covered. Illuminate
The enemy wields
one
arcs too.
more. We'll soon see about that.
Here I come!
Take this! There!
Azure!
Armor won't save you! Hurricane Strike!
Amazing.
Take this!
Dragon Swarm! Too much to handle? It's weakened.
This ends now! Pierce through! Azure Storm!
Illuminate magic is
Ah! Burn in hell!
Der liegt ja schneller als die Kackriesen anderen Viecher da.
Wailing banshee of light.
Dragon
Sleep
Swarm!
now. Healing circle. I'll be saving this
Raining
one.
Slash!
I owe you
I'm
back
all
that!
wind and hail energy. More hurricane.
Nothing
Dragon
gets my
Swarm!
way! Hurricane Strike!
Raining Slash!
Lightning Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike! One more!
Shattering
of the pieces! Attack time!
Maelstrom. Radiant.
Armor won't save you! Back into the fray!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Und schon kaputt? Easy.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Ein Stufe 5 Welpenkristall. Geil. Und FP bei Winwell. Ist sie auch voll. Voll. Durchdringung und da wollen wir hin. Oh, so viel Money, ganz viele Platinstücke, geil. Wieso WLAN? Ich bin mit LAN an meiner Konsole. Bin ich noch da? Internet weg? Nee. Hä? Strange.
An opponent like this should be easy. Damn
Where are
it!
you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Raining Slash! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. It's
More for the
on!
stockpile.
Flying
I can't hold on much longer.
still!
This one's
Sion,
mine.
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Lightning
done.
Thrust!
What would I do?
Mirage!
Sleep well?
Mirage!
This'll come in handy.
And I'll
That's
burn it
my
all!
cue.
Shut him down! Ah! Flaming Pillar!
Ah,
Fire!
Gott.
My turn!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon Blast! Round 3! Hey, one at a time!
You're mine!
Raging
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my
You
art
picked the
needs
wrong
a place
fight.
in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
Sleep now.
Azure Storm!
I can carve through
Let's
armor!
get you all helped away!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Mein Näschen kribbelt.
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more. More people now.
Ganz viel Erz, geil. Elfenkristall, mysteriöses Fragment. Oh ja, ja, mit dem Blut. Ding, 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 ding. Das ist doch Musik in meinen Ohren. Oh, Stufe 5. Oh. Das hat sich definitiv gelohnt, den Abstecher hier zu machen. Wo sind da dann, ne?
Little help!
In a bind?
Luna Rondo!
Raging Cascade! That'll bring you down!
You're on!
See, there you go! Don't let up! I'll heal you all! Dazzling Spin!
Raining Slash!
The flashing part's their weak point! Healing
Here I come!
Alright! Here goes! Now where was I? Alright!
Jedes Mal, wenn ich da meine Feuergedöns machen will, unterbrechen die.
Flare Demolisher! Let's show you what my wings can do! Sealed!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Lightning strike!
Amazing.
Raining Slash!
Reload!
No further!
Piercing Blow!
Now you see what I can do!
Photon Blast! Malevolent! Magic is a blood!
Escape!
Hear me!
You're on!
It's weakened! Lightning condemned!
This ends now!
Hear my call! Blah, blah, blah! Magic
Try this.
red! Holy Land!
Explosive Ram!
You're on! Oh, Lunar Carve now!
You're on!
Blade!
Dragon
Dance
Swarm!
in the wind! Radiant Blade! Air thrust!
Damn it.
It's too much!
Blah, blah, blah!
Strike!
Healing circle! You get
Radiant
dressed and
Slash!
ready! Air
I
thrust!
owe you
Where
one.
are you going? Falling storm!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Annihilation!
Can't get out of this!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging arm!
Not to...
Raging Cascade! Wait!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Between heaven and earth!
Raining
Lunar
Slash!
Blast! Back into the wind! Inferno Lunar Ray! Going in!
Blue
Divine
Ray!
Magic
Incineration
is
Wave!
Air strike!
I'm not done!
Sorry! Burning strike! You have
Here I come! Kisara!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right.
Laufe ich richtig? Ja.
We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Nix,
Get
nix.
lost! How about this?
Dragon Swarm!
Lion!
I can carve through armor!
Round and pound!
No escape!
Lightning orb!
Now or never.
Magic is
Incineration Wave!
Holy
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Ray! Time to shine! Blood assault!
Not today!
Lion power!
Dragon Swarm!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it?
Sind irgendwie schon tot? Ne?
Not by a long shot.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Blow away!
Right here! I got
Incineration
you!
Wave!
Eat dirt!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss! Sealed! Hurricane Flight! Lightning! Death Ball!
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
all stuffed up! Mega Ray! Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Glacial Spear!
Dann doch mal so ein Viech.
Take this! Freezeland! Turn you here!
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Blow away! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Here's a healing arc.
Oh, jetzt ist der da rausgecharged.
Here I go. Lightning strike. Mega ray. Storm. Time to go. In the sky is mine.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Falling storm.
A wailing death field.
Strike!
Piercing roar.
I'll be saving this one.
One more.
Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
Shattering of pieces!
Got it.
Now's our chance.
Now or never.
No further!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Lunar corruption.
Going in.
Raging
Dragon
lightning.
Swarm!
Inferno crossing.
Take this!
Radiant between
Radiant
heaven and
Swarm!
earth. Weak.
Crescent
Wailing
Moon.
Take
death
this.
With my arms
Strike!
Inferno crossing.
Dragon Swarm!
And more
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Tiger
Blade
Blade.
inside me! Yours to be let free!
Igneous Discharge.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear.
Raining
Pierce
time.
evil.
I'll smash you!
Dragon Swarm!
no further.
A freezing
Azure
storm.
Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Tornado to shreds.
I'm not done!
Nails.
Mirage! Dragon
Healing
Swarm!
wire complete.
First aid.
Searing
This
Fang
one's
Strike.
mine.
Holy land.
That'll bring you down.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Blow away!
A wailing dancing of lightning. It looks like you got this one covered.
Through! This one's all mine!
I'm out of it. Watch it.
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation. Oh,
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. A freezing storm. Tiger Blade.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Adamantinsehne. Muskelphase von einem riesigen Zeuge. Hält sogar die mächtigsten Stößen stand und wird mit Sicherheit niemals reißen. Okay. So, Echsenkopf. Komm du nochmal her?
Out of our way.
Take this!
Flaming meteor.
will this illuminate the dark?
Blow away!
Take
Holy
this!
glimmer.
I don't have much left.
A chain between heaven and
I
earth.
can
Escape
carve
my
through
touch.
armor.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
See the power of
Blow away! Incinerate away! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Touch. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Radiant Hurricane Flight.
Raining Blast!
Mega Ray.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
My judgment.
Air thrust.
Raining Thrust!
Photon, illuminate the
Dragon
magic
Swarm!
advance.
Here I come!
A chain between heaven and earth. A
Blue
wailing banshee
escape!
of
It's
lightning.
on!
Reload.
Blow away! Ignite!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Falling Storm. Rise
Blue
and Ray.
escape!
Into the shadows.
Try
Lightning
this!
raging cascade.
Explosive!
I never miss.
Ah! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Raging cascade.
I'm not...
Damn it. A chain between heaven and earth. Don't mind if I do. Radiant lightning condemns. Thunderblade.
Wow. Das ist gerade alles sehr belastend.
By the power of water. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Flame
inside me! Yours to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Now for something special.
Blow away!
Amazing.
Dragon Swarm!
One more. This'll come in handy. Oh, sparks and stars and
I'm
light.
not done!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
Also,
No complaints here!
Shattering off pieces.
Attack time!
Dance in the wind.
Try harder!
Air
Take
thrust.
this!
Now! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
All stuffed up. Annihilation. Our secret beautiful. Here.
Rise
Land in the
Phoenix!
sky. It's
Dragon
mine in the
Swarm!
wind. Sleep now.
It's on!
no.
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that! Time to let it rip!
Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Here's evil.
Burn! Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Lancer. Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Hat man nur so ein bisschen Leben. Ich bin zu gierig, meine Heilsachen zu benutzen. Ah.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
Also da vorne kann jetzt nicht irgendwie ein Fight kommen oder so. Sonst wäre da Heilzeug.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Ich würde aber eben noch mal eine fixe Pause machen. Aber eben was zu trinken holen und so. Und gleich wieder da. Dauert noch kurz, ich muss noch eben kurz telefonieren. Gleich wieder da. So, nu aber. Was passiert jetzt?
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it
Noch ein
feels.
Twist.
Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion... I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Also ist er doch nicht böse. Der will nur die Welten vereinen, weil sie vorher auch eine waren. Was Sinn macht, weil Licht und Dunkel gehören zusammen. Es gibt kein Licht ohne Schatten, etc. pp.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Die Frage ist, was machen wir denn jetzt? Lassen wir die Welten sich vereinen, weil eigentlich gehört das ja so? Oder wie? Ich sollte mich ganz dringend heilen.
Stay away from my friends!
A chain between heaven and earth. I can feel the medicine working.
Here.
Get on
Dragon,
there
I'll
with the others.
Smash you!
Back into the fray. Raging
Can't
ray.
get out of this!
Lightning breath.
Blast!
Hold on to your art.
I'll bring
Here
you
I
back.
come.
Strike!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Strike!
Resuscitation.
No escape!
Do it,
Dragon Form!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Ich werde dann jetzt doch mal Heilzeug benutzen. Pfirsichchili brauchen wir nicht unbedingt.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Ach. Muckisha, wir schaffen das schon. Omega, Alex hier. Wupp, wupp. Okay. Da. Ein schlafender Drache.
That's for no. Switch off.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Flaming meteor.
A wailing banshee of light. Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Go for the weak point.
Lightning
Illuminate
strike. Let's
the
keep up
sky.
the pressure.
I'll smash you!
Back into the lightning strike. Time
Here
to
I
shine.
come!
Tempest.
Dragon Form!
Take this!
Got it.
I'm
Now's
not
our
done!
chance.
Lightning Slash!
This one's mine.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Here I come! No escape!
Hurricane
No
strike.
escape!
I'm all right. Hurricane field.
Raining Slash! It's on!
Will this go
Raining Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
Vanquish darkness. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Nix mit Arzt, ja, gibt's nicht.
You require a hand. I owe you one for
Dragon
that.
Swarm!
Lion power.
Air thrust.
Piercing
Chain between heaven and earth.
Try harder! My
Here's
turn!
evil.
I'm not...
Sealed.
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Lancer. Get on in there with the others.
Take this!
No escape!
Here goes.
Blow away!
This one's mine. Igneous discharge. Do it.
No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Weg mit deiner Zunge.
I won't forgive you.
Eat dirt! Take this!
Igneous discharge.
Azure Storm!
I never miss.
It's go time! Armor won't save you!
Outstanding form.
Finish!
How about this?
Blow away! Incineration Wave!
Igneous discharge.
Do you require
I don't even know the word defeat.
You're mine!
no further?
I'm not done!
Time to shine.
I'm not done! Blow away! Try harder! My turn!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Try harder! It's on! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Lunar corruption.
Take this!
It's time to finish this. I'm hurt bad.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Here, let me help.
Ready and raring.
Down! Your arm!
Armor won't save you.
Here's water!
Dragon form!
Lightning orb!
Try harder!
Lightning
Glacial
condenser!
Spear! Crescent move!
Freeze Lancer!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
I'm ready! Sparkling stars of
I'll
light!
stop its
Rain
charge!
down! Thanks, Kisara!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! This one's
Dragon
mine!
form!
My head's spinning just watching you! Their arts were interrupted!
Dragon form!
Lightning orb!
Azure storm!
Lightning condenser!
Blew away! Incineration wave!
Anything in armor is off! Crescent move!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
We're still standing. Barely.
I'm still standing. Euer Ernst, 2 davon. Muss es sein. Will die halt eigentlich alle mitnehmen, weil, ne, wegen Level und so.
Out of my way!
Greifen wir auch noch echt zusammen an.
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
You require a hand.
No further!
Was meint er, ein Laserauge?
Stay away from my friend! Lunar Rondo!
Here's a healing falling storm! Their arts were interrupted!
Torrent!
Lunar arc!
Here I come!
Arrow squall! Annihilated!
Raining slash!
Mega ray!
Blew away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, violent darting wind!
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Crossblade!
This one keeps charging
Your
us!
arc!
That's
That's
up.
what my shield's for!
You're us!
Get behind me! Where are
Got
you
it.
going?
I'll leave it to you!
Freeze
Blew
Lancer!
away!
Mega ray!
Incineration wave!
Swappy!
You'll pay for that! Now, what?
Ach, sie kann gar nicht mehr heilen. Ich wundere mich die ganze Zeit, warum
Really?
Take it down!
sie nicht heilt.
Shattering up! Attack time!
Freeze Lancer! Unleash Surge!
I can carve through armor!
Raining slash!
Radiant!
This one's all mine! Burn! Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Sleep now! Lightning! Get up!
This isn't looking good!
I'm all between heaven and earth!
Dragon form!
Hold on to your heart! Radiant light!
escape!
Searing
Blew
flame!
away! I'm not done!
Firmament render!
Ah, geht da raus.
Radiant pierce!
Setz mal Shion. Schon wieder keine Heilungskacke.
Flame! Reload! All the battles made one! Come forth the helix of purity!
Healing's going in!
I owe you one!
Nail strike!
Ah! Burn!
I'm sorry.
Come on!
Mega ray!
You
I
have
owe
to
you
hold
one!
on!
Bruno ist schon wieder tot. So nicht, au.
Take this!
I'm ready to go!
The flame!
Also 2 davon sind echt uncool.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Let me show you with my arc! This one's mine! Lightning ray!
Hurricane Strike!
In a bind?
Magic
Dragon form!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
Blah, blah, blah. First aid!
Blew away!
Hold on to your
Incineration
arc.
wave!
Here I come!
Light
Corruption!
up the dark! Ready to go!
And I offer
All right!
Gale Force! Lightning!
Ah! Burn!
All right! Downfall! Showtime! Let me show you what my arc
No
can do!
escape!
Rise and shine!
Raining slash!
Nail strike! Resurrection!
Now I can let loose!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon form!
Now! Gravitas! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
Oh, einer ist weg.
Time to end
Den
this!
zweiten.
I'm right beside you! Firmament render!
Save you!
Hear me! Flame of
Time
fury!
to deal some hurt!
Amazing.
Dragon Swarm!
Igneous Gift Charge!
Blew away! Incineration Wave!
Lunar
The
Arc!
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
So, der Kern ist schon kaputt.
Take this!
Hurricane
Dragon
Wheeling!
Swarm!
Rocket Strike! Hurricane Strike!
Blew away!
My head's spinning just watching. This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Strike!
It's over!
Hurricane Strike!
Prepare to be
Hä? Da hab ich nicht hingelenkt.
Dragon
Raging Storm! Mega Ray! Falling Storm!
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation! Photon Blast! Tiger Blade! Inferno Crossing!
Incineration Wave!
Inferno Crossing!
Ready? Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my art can
Take
do!
it down! In an instant! Impact Claw!
That was a little close for comfort.
Och, nö. So, ja, scheiß Ernst.
I'll do my best!
Not in your dreams.
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm! Ah! Burn!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Stockpile.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
sounds like a job for yours truly.
Incineration Wave!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Now,
Remove!
astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
I'm going to need to use all the power
The
of my
flame
healing
inside
shield
me
to combat
yearns.
this. Hurricane
Burning Flash!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! I'm going to need to use all the power
Burn
of
in
my
hell!
healing arts to accomplish this. Hurricane Strike!
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine!
Resurrection.
My head's spinning just watching you!
Azure Storm!
Tiger Blade! Ready! This one's mine!
You're finished!
Shining supernova. Back into the
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation.
Raise on!
Raging orb.
Azure Storm!
A chain
I'll
between
stop
heaven
its
and
charge!
earth. Thanks,
You're
Kisara.
mine!
Look sharp!
Azure Storm!
A free
Take
storm.
this! Take this!
Flaming
The
Meteor!
flame inside me
Ice
yearns to be
tornado!
let free!
Inferno Crossing!
Will this help?
Let's keep up the pressure!
Burning Flash!
Healing circle. Let's go.
I owe you one for that.
And just like that, I'm back in
Here's
it.
the east.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
X wirkt der. Kein einziges Art.
This one's mine! I'll take you all on! Ha!
Die hat echt ganz schön auf die Überlimit, ne? Wie Kishara.
Water Snake
Raining
Ring!
Flash!
Raging
Muckisha! Do it! Do Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
So, jetzt kommt noch richtig Kampf gegen die beiden Dicken, die da vor der Tür stehen. Was
Lady
haben wir
Fortune
hier?
must truly be watching over me.
Rotes Eisenkraut, upsa. Verteidigung. Flup. Hallo Freunde, ich hasse euch.
No choice! You're mine!
I'll smash you! No further!
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine! Light Spear!
Thank you for all your help.
Please,
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Chain between heaven and
You're
earth.
mine!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Hold on to your art. Here I
Azure
come.
Storm!
Shield and ring!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Thanks so
Dragon
much.
Swarm!
This one's mine!
Ja.
Flag Assault!
Raining Flash!
I'm going to... I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Crossing!
Take it!
Going in!
The earth
Healing
throbs
circle!
with pain.
I'm not done!
Armor won't save you!
Sleep now.
Okay,
Going in!
This'll come in handy.
Eat dirt!
Water
Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go!
I'm not
Denied!
Ich sehe gar nichts.
Dragon!
Ich bin tot.
Come on!
I can't hold on much longer.
There!
Time to shine!
Illuminate your evil.
Strike!
Lion power! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Die waren übel, weil die hat man auch in der Arena. Da bist du alleine mit Alphen, glaube ich. Bist du gegen 2 von denen. Ah, auch richtig hässlich.
This one's mine!
Incineration Wave!
I never miss! Lightning
Dragon
strike!
Swarm!
Gemini Aqua! Piercing roar!
It's on! Burn in hell!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Crow! Between
Einer weg.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
I'm gone!
Gar nicht wissen, wie viel Leben der scheiß Endboss dann erst hat, ey.
By me. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! None shall escape my
The earth
judgment!
throbs in pain.
Und irgendwie habe ich auch das Gefühl, dass wir den Roalim... Nee, wer ist er denn noch? Was mit Pau? Nee, der andere Herrscher da. Dass der noch nicht tot ist. Dass wir den noch wiedersehen.
To be let free!
My head's spinning just one way! Tiger Blade! Lion Glacial Spear!
Here's evil!
Raging storm. The enemy is going all
The
out.
earth throbs in pain.
Hurricane Fight!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Denied! Here goes! Radiant Spear!
Ready Slash!
I'm out of ammo! Lightning Meteor!
Dragon
Annihilate the
Swarm!
marks away! Handle this!
Take this!
Komm schon mal kaputt. Ja.
Frozen.
Hammer! I can feel my precision improving.
Vorne ist noch eine fette Echse. Ich hoffe, da kommt noch ein Händler vom Endboss. Das ist echt übel.
I'll take you all on!
Radiant Flood here!
Take this!
Lightning Orb!
Now you see what I can do!
Photon.
The
Don't mind
flame
if I do.
inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm!
Au.
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually
Make it
look
rain.
flustered. Astral energy. Full throttle. Dance in the wind.
Nothing gets by
Relax.
me.
A chain between
Freezing
heaven and earth.
storm!
A lightning tornado of lightning. Sleep
Blizzard
now.
Glacial
Now.
Spear! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Freezing storm! This one's mine!
More where that came from. Ice tornado.
carve through
Take
armor.
this.
Do it.
Bla bla bla.
Air thrust.
Remember,
So. Ich hab noch gar nichts. Nein. Oh.
to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Ich möchte mal eben speichern. Ich habe keinen Bock, dass ich vielleicht doch irgendwo sterbe und dann, ja, nee. Blöde Echse.
Hi, Noodle! This one's mine!
No escape!
Crescent moon!
Azure Storm!
Let me hurricane strike! Appreciate the help!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane
Take
strike!
this! I'm not done!
Thunder
Blow
tornado!
away!
Slash
Prepare to be sealed!
Here comes the level!
No further.
Blah, blah, blah. Lunar corruption.
Burn in hell!
Tiger blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher. Here, let me spin.
Take this!
First aid.
I owe you one.
Ready to go.
Ready to
Storm.
strike.
Hurricane by the pillar. Anything in armor is all mine.
Storm, heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Hurricane.
Blow away!
Tornado. Thunder
Hurricane Gate! Dragon Swarm!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Turn outside!
Take this!
Struck!
Can't get out of this!
Drinking orb. Lion's howl.
Dragon Swarm!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Saving this one.
Hurricane strike.
Up and at him.
Far enough.
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's all mine. My judgment. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher. Time to shine.
Ready,
I'm ready. Burn, flame.
Not today!
Glacial spear.
Lunar
Pierce
Heart.
evil.
Dragon
Divine
Swarm.
strength. That'll bring you down. Inferno
You're mine.
crossing.
Dragon Swarm!
Let me show you what my
smash
art
you.
can do.
Radiant storm.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Ready?
No complaints here!
Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Okay, Moment. Ich möchte speichern. Okay, wir haben hier... Das muss ich aber wahrscheinlich auch tun, oder? Ist das jetzt optional oder muss ich das sogar tun? Weil hier sind jetzt überall so Portale. Wahrscheinlich muss ich das... Ich komme da eh nicht durch, ne? Ja, dann müssen wir hier wohl alles kaputt machen. Okay. Ich nehme das nicht als erstes. Ich habe keinen Bock auf diese Kackviecher. Alles Kackviecher. Vor allem, ey, ich habe kaum noch Heilzeug. Kann ich mal irgendwie... Okay.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this!
Hear me.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh Gott, oh Gott.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Escape!
A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine healing. The flashing part's their weak point.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Ich sehe absolut rein gar nichts.
Here I come!
Hurricane strike.
All right.
I'm gone.
Here goes.
Blow away!
Freeze, Lancer.
Hurricane strike.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Blow away! Incineration wave! You're mine!
Do it, Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Hurricane strike.
Warte. Erst die kleinen.
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Hurricane strike.
Dragon Swarm!
Spear.
This one's all
Raging
mine!
Storm.
More where that came from.
Burn!
Now,
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Will this help?
My
Here
turn.
goes.
Going in.
Noch ein kleiner.
Inferno
Dragon
Cross.
Swarm.
Fantastic. Healing circle.
Now my clothes are ruined.
Raining slash!
Thank you for all your help.
Please,
Take this!
don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Now or never! I'm not done!
Sleep
Dragon Swarm!
now. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely
So,
done.
jetzt auf die Spackis.
All thanks to you.
I can carve through armor.
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you all right? Let me handle this one.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Lightning thrust!
Magic is here. Let me help.
Okay, here I go. This one's all mine. Not today. Here I come.
I'll heal you all.
Blue,
Take this.
Dragon Swarm!
Healing
Now
circle.
you've gone and ticked me off.
You're mine!
Got it.
No escape!
Now's our chance.
Mirage! Raining slash!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
away.
arts to don't mind if I do. All disasters made
Raining
one.
slash.
Come forth, the healing
Shattering
security.
pieces.
Attack
Dragon Swarm! The flaming cycle yours to be
Achso, ich finde die Mobs schon echt. Das soll dazu Boss werden, wenn die Mobs schon so scheiße sind.
No escape! Blew away!
Take this.
Raining slash! Blew away! Try harder! Not a chance! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Blew away!
More falling storm. Into the shadows.
Blew away! I can do
Als ob.
pain.
Ab jetzt. Kackviech.
I'm gone. That'll bring you down. Oh, I'll heal you all.
Mirage! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Davon 6 Kämpfe von solchen Kämpfen, ohne dass ich jetzt noch irgendwie eine Heilplattform habe oder einen Händler, wo ich Heilstuff kaufen kann. Ja, ja.
I'm not done!
Easy.
Now, astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Ha! Burn!
Astral energy.
Take this!
Magic is them. Freeze.
Take this.
Appreciate the help.
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
A wailing banshee of
No
lightning.
escape!
Sleep now.
Azure Storm!
More for the
Dragon
downside.
Swarm!
Hurricane strike. Burning strike. Lightning strike. Lightning orb.
Take this!
All right.
Dragon
It's
Swarm!
your burning strike.
Here I go!
Holy will. A chain between heaven and earth.
Here I come!
Healing
I'm not
circle.
done.
Wailing banshee. Sleep now.
Take
And
this!
just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Freezing storm.
Here I come!
Get this world.
It's on!
All right.
Blew away! Acceleration wave!
Inferno
Smash you! No escape!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Hurricane strike.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Take this! I'm not done!
Cyclone strike.
Raining slash!
Lunar Arc!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Na komm. Ah.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Was haben wir denn hier Feines? Dualität. Ein Mantel extra für Duelle. Er stellt den Gerechtigkeitssinn des Trägers heraus, sowie seine Entschlossenheit, als Sieger hervorzugehen. Ah, das hat sich aber dann ja hoffentlich hier alles gelohnt. Ah? Ich müsste nur einen machen. Okay. Überall, wo ich Loot sehe, die mache ich kaputt. Das ist auch Loot. Das ist auch nur ein Drache. Easy. Achso, und 2. Okay, scheiße. Ist doch nur ein Drache. Ja, Carstener Drache.
Shoot them out of the sky! The flash imparts their weak points. A chain between heaven and earth. It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Appreciate the help.
Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Dazzle! Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
Ich hoffe, dass die Kleinen einfach durch den Gruppenschaden kaputt sind. Oder durch den Flächenschaden, aber...
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Blow away! Incineration Wave!
Macht der Drache?
Strike!
Hurricane strike!
It's over!
Lightning strike!
It's time! Take this!
In a bind?
Strike!
Let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike!
It's go time! Blow away! Incineration Wave! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Take this! Strike!
All disasters made one!
Ignite!
Okay, die leben noch.
I owe you one for that!
Strike!
I'll smash you!
Look sharp! And just like that, I'm back in it! Start by holding the front line!
No sooner said than done!
Take it down! Lightning strike! Ready to go!
Blow away!
Hurricane strike! You're really strong out there! Make it
I'm
break!
just trying to...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Hä? Was ist das?
A wailing
Dragon
dancing
Swarm!
lightning!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Also, was haben wir denn hier? Mumbane. Rüstung, die mit dem Schutz eines mächtigen Wesens gesegnet ist. Der Legende nach bedurfte es 1000 Hiebe, bevor sie nur einen Kratzer bekam. Ups. Ist das für ihn? Ja.
Could be some decent equipment.
Okay. Also kriegen wir wahrscheinlich in jedem Raum
Okay by me.
eine Rüstung für jeden Charakter. Aber sind 6 Räume und 6 Charaktere. Es wird echt mit der Heilung langsam eng. Was das?
Think we could take that one?
Well,
Nein,
if
ich
you're up...
will 56. Welches Level sind wir eigentlich? Der sieht aber richtig böse aus. Scheiße.
The sword-wielding Sugo...
And not just one, but 4!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's
Wie viel
sorely
Leben hat
mistaken.
das?
Let's just focus on what's
Holy
important.
shit.
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing hand!
This one's all mine.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Thanks.
A wailing dancing lightning! This one's mine!
Holy shit.
Sleep now!
Raining Slash!
I'll be saving this one! Help?
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial fire!
I owe you one.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Dragon Swarm!
Outstanding form!
Trigger Blade!
Shining supernova!
Raining
I'll smash you!
I won't give up! Raging
You.
cascade!
Stay away from
Shion ist tot. Fuck.
my
Ready to go!
friends!
Denied! Magic
Hit
here!
on.
Let me help!
Strike!
Alright.
Here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here! Hurricane
Take this! Strike!
Whoa! Hey! Guardian field!
No escape!
Here! Get me out of burning!
Komm schon. Geil.
It's over!
Here's the evil!
Try harder!
Is this it?
Als ob, ich bin ausgewichen.
You made me angry. That... It looks like we made a mess.
Need more of that medicine. Dragon Swarm! Try harder! You're mine! Rain Slash! This I could do without this pain.
In a bind?
Take it! I'm not done!
Was ist das für ein Viech, ey?
Generation wave! Now, while it's reeling!
Ich weiß nicht, ob es total, aber...
Dragon swarm! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Kann auch den Scheiß nicht liegen lassen.
Now, while it's reeling! Raining
Chain between heaven and earth. Anything in armor is all mine. A wailing banshee of lightning. Now,
swarm!
get
Sind da noch zwei bei. Haha.
Bird strike!
Dragon swarm. Glacial spear. Between heaven and earth.
Weg.
In a bind?
Will this
You're
help?
mine! Dragon
It looks like we made him mad.
Wir machen das, wir schaffen das.
Hurricane flight. Eat dirt. Where are you going? In here.
Ich muss aber noch ein Heilding nehmen. Wir nehmen jetzt ein goldenes, come on. Komplett voll.
Here,
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
glacial fire. One more.
Here I come! Dragon swarm!
It's no fun. A chain between heaven and
Incineration
earth.
wave!
Now you see what I can do!
A wailing
Try
banshee of
harder.
lightning.
You're mine!
Just spin.
You're mine!
Divine savior. Magic is in.
Azure
Air
storm!
raid. Glacial fire.
The earth throbs in pain.
Glacial
In a
spear.
bind?
Pierce evil. Oh,
Here I
violent
come.
darting wind. Don't mind if I do.
Mirage!
Freeze Lancer.
Let me at him!
I'll heal you. Raging storm.
You'll pay for that!
Healing
Take
circle.
this!
Tempest wall.
Schwachstelle ist wieder da.
Photon
Blow
blast.
away!
Der war tot. Ach, Gescharre.
Take this! It's on! Burn!
Dance in the wind.
Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Nice. We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Mega ray. Annihilation. Let the marksman
Lightning
handle
thrust.
this. Whoa.
Rising Phoenix!
Hurricane. Where are you going? Blizzard bloom. Here's a
You're
healing.
mine!
Take this!
Dragon
Hey,
swarm! It's
tonight.
on!
Here comes.
No escape!
Into the shadows.
Lightning thrust!
Lunar.
Mirage!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. Freezing storm.
Coming through!
New World Song, yeah! Hat jetzt bis gerade Far Cry gespielt und du spielst jetzt New World oder
Hear me, flame of
konnte sich jetzt entscheiden?
Try harder! Burn!
I'm going to need Guardian Shield. They're not playing around.
Komm schon, stimmt, du Kack.
It can't end here!
Don't leave me. Shining. I'll bring you back from death.
Komm schon.
The flames will roar. Do it. Shion. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Der war hardcore. Und ich möchte nicht wissen, wie oder was der Endboss. What?
It got rid of the sword!
What?
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot. Annihilation.
No further!
Meteor. Requires
Try
complete
harder!
focus.
Not a chance!
Warte noch nicht angefangen.
No escape!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Dragon!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Holy shit. Was das?
Dance in the wind.
I owe you one.
Photon dance in the wind. Guardian through. I'm ready to
Er ist noch tot.
A wailing
Brauche ich nur noch Friends auf Steam. Ist
in the wind. Here's
sie gebraucht. Ausrufezeichen Steam. Da kriegst du nur schon mal meinen. Müsste, glaube ich. Habe ich den Command? Ja, ich meine ja.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Strike! Raining! Try harder! Dragon swarm!
It's time!
I owe you,
Viech
Shion.
ist abfuck.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Nee, das Viech hat noch eine dritte Phase und kotzt sich ab.
Dragon swarm! Take this! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Dazzling spin.
Take this!
Thunder field.
Raining slash!
Light astral energy. Dance in the
Ah,
wind.
gut, aber es frisst sehr gut Schaden, ne? Das muss man ja mal sagen.
Consider yourself finished! Here I come!
Plenty left.
Dragon swarm!
Dazzling spin. Raging storm.
what I can do.
Tiger Blade!
Auf welchem Server bist denn du bei New World, Santa?
Inferno Crossing! Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this.
You get the
Okay,
gist.
was macht der? Weg, weg, weg. Was macht der?
Far enough!
My turn! Here I come!
Hear me!
This
Flame
one's
of
all
fury!
mine! Eat
The
this!
enemy is going
Voll
all
drauf da.
out.
Tiger Blade!
Raging
Oder auch nicht.
Dragon Swarm!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Incineration Wave!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
You may be strong.
Alter, wie schnell ist denn der?
May a thousand gales
Anything in armor is all mine.
Now,
gusty nails.
On guard!
Prepare to be
Hurricane
seized.
instant!
strike!
Komm schon.
Here, let me help.
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Art expert coming through.
Kann man nicht bewegen?
Not on fury.
Keine Ahnung, aber man kann ja den... Ja, stimmt, das kann man ja irgendwann. Ja. Oder kann man schon. Ist das jetzt schon gekommen? Es sollte doch eigentlich auch noch diese Woche irgendwann kommen.
Looks like you got this one covered.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Denied!
You get the gist.
Burn in hell!
Air thrust.
Geh kaputt jetzt.
Hurricane
Please.
No escape!
Lightning strike! Do it!
Ja.
Astral
Wehe,
energy.
keine dritte
Say
Phase,
no
bitte.
more.
Der war hardcore.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good.
War nicht mal Loot?
We're counting on you,
Ah doch,
Manuel.
Gott sei Dank.
On me? Well, I'll
Kann man
do
schon
my
machen?
best.
Oh, okay. Cool. Hochzeitskleid. Ein Kleid, das man trägt, wenn man einem geliebten Menschen das Ja-Wort gibt. Das Anziehen ist lästig, aber es fühlt einen mit Bestimmtheit. Echt jetzt? Gibt's das also auch als Skin? Warum gibt's das nicht als Skin? Was ist so? Kann man ja vielleicht später dann gucken, dass wir alle zusammen auf einen transen. Wenn sich das irgendwo dann so ausdünnt. So, die Seite haben wir clear. Und ich speichere erstmal. Ufta, ufta, uftata. So, was haben wir denn noch? Habe ich noch was zum... Erstmal Ananas-Gelee. Gehen dann hier rein. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass sich das noch so lange zieht. Ich bin schon wieder fast 5 Stunden live. Das ist immer noch kein Ende. Uli boli. Schwupp.
Gotta break through.
Was nicht schlecht ist. Also, ich rechne das im Spiel sehr hoch an. Aber hätte ich halt trotzdem nicht gedacht.
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind.
Sleep now.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Surrender. Going in.
Roll away! Incineration Wave!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Bin aber noch total lost in dem Game. Ich muss halt also ich auch. Ich finde zum Beispiel das Crafting, also ich finde das Crafting mega cool. Richtig cool.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Aber ich habe cool gesagt, nicht Google. Handy.
As impressive as always.
Aber es ist halt schon ein bisschen
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
überfordert am
I've
Anfang.
never seen Shion
Einfach.
actually look better.
Aber da darf man sich keinen Stress machen lassen. Einfach finde ich das Spiel einfach. Ich habe mich auch schon dabei gewischt, da war ich 1,5 Stunden nur Holzer. Nur Holzer.
Flare Demolisher!
Will this
Take
help?
this!
Guardian Field!
Do you require...
Get behind me!
Healing
Take
arrow.
this!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Far enough!
A chain
Try
between
harder!
heaven and earth.
Here I come!
A
Try
whirling
harder!
fancy of
My turn!
lightning.
Ausgewichen, haha.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all.
Blizzard
Lightning Flash!
Ich glaube, Shion heilt jetzt. Ah, doch.
I don't know what...
Dachte, sie heilt jetzt nicht wegen ihrem Ulti.
Now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Lightning orb. First aid. Cascade.
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil. Magic.
Lightning Flash!
Sleep now.
Azure Storm!
Handle this!
With darkness.
It looks like we made a mess!
Inferno.
Now you see what I
can do.
This one's mine.
Can't get out of this!
Healing
Looks
circle.
all right. I'm not done.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. In here.
Radiant
Radiant
here.
flash.
This'll come in handy. Cyan in back
Try
into the
hard,
fray.
not a chance. It's on.
Annihilation. Storm.
Dazzle.
Mega
Here I
ray.
come.
Annihilation.
Mirage. Ignite.
Inversion. Celestial hammer.
Here I come.
Ice prison.
Blow away.
Incineration.
Now or never. Can't get out of this!
Take this.
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane flight. Lightning storm between heaven and earth.
Ich bin mal gespannt, was uns hier auf den
Back into the fray.
erwartet für ein Kackviech. Ich denke mal, hier wird auch noch ein schwereres bei sein.
That'll bring you down. Water snake whip.
Take this.
Lightning show you what
Dragon
my
swarm.
heart can do. Rise and shine. Now,
Rinwell.
astral energy.
Say no more.
Will this help?
Like the flame
Shield
inside
and
me
fang.
yearns to be let free.
Tempest.
Dragon
Healing
swarm.
dragon meteor. What would I do without you?
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. Nope.
I'll burn it all. Ah! Flaming pillar. Fire.
No further!
It's go time. Strike.
I can carve through armor!
Piercing roar. Annihilation. Lightning meteor. By the
Try
power of
hard.
blessing.
My turn.
Annihilation.
Dragon swarm.
Igneous discharge. Take it.
Radiant
Radiant cascade. Mega ray.
Dragon swarm.
Annihilation. Ground and power. Shield and wave. Now.
Kisara.
Commander of
So,
Heaven!
noch 2 Räume und dann mach ich auch erstmal wieder einen Pause. Kann nicht mehr.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
So, was haben wir hier? Festungsrüstung. Felsenfestrüstung so undurchdringlich wie die mächtigste Festung. Der umfassende Schutz macht das Tragen allerdings außerordentlich schwer. Das ist wahrscheinlich für Kisara. Oh. Okay, die ist sogar schlechter. Hat sich ja nicht mal gelohnt. Schmutz. Hat sich das nicht mal gelohnt, ey. Resistenz. Belastend. Das wird, glaube ich, einmal kostenlos, Santa, oder? Charaktertransfer. Wie viel HP haben wir noch? Okay, passt. Speichern. Wir noch Stufe 55. Weiß ich nicht. Ne, das geht auch noch klar hier.
Hi, Hoodle. Here I go. Nothing
Through
gets
escape.
past me.
I'll take you all off.
In here.
It's on. Incineration wave.
Raging cascade.
Here I come.
Where are you going?
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
I'm going to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish. I never miss. Inferno cross.
Okay, 2 Echsen sind doch ziemlich nervig.
Astral energy.
Lesen, dass ich dich adden könnte, weil dann kommt du wartest. Du hast was geschrieben. Aha, du bist witzig, bist privat.
No, I mean, you're even
Hey.
better than ever.
Muss ich nachher mal gucken, Santa.
Actually look flustered.
Ich musste mich ganz normal adden.
Is that the giant?
Right.
Ich bin ja gerade nicht online, deswegen, aber nee, das ist ja Quatsch. Das wäre ja Quatsch. Und dann habe ich tatsächlich nicht gelesen. Die kommt über nichts. Oh, Shion ist tot. Fuck.
Ready to go.
You're mine!
Let me help.
Dragon Cat!
First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar. Freeze lancer.
Here I come!
Divine strength. Will this help?
Try harder! My turn! Struck!
Guardian heal.
Blew away! Incineration Wave!
Seal.
Dragon
Lunar
Swarm!
corruption.
Take this!
Mal bitte alle auf das Viech hier gehen.
Not today!
Here, let me help.
Mal einen wegfokussen.
You're mine!
More for the stop. Now don't escape my judgment.
what I can
Raging
do.
storm. All right. It's time. Ray.
Is this it?
You have to hold on. Primed and ready. That'll bring you down.
You made me angry. That was a
May a
bad
thousand
idea.
gales carry
Shion,
you
please.
back from death to- I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. I'm going to need to use all the power of my
danke schön.
to accomplish it.
Hey.
Try harder! My turn!
Healing
I'm not done!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Armor won't save you.
Dragon Swarm! Blew away! Incineration Wave!
I don't have much left.
Mann.
Dragon! No further!
Tiger blade.
Ignite!
Ready to go.
Hab ich den noch unterbrochen? Ist richtig, glaube ich. Aber
Dragon Swarm!
Don't give up.
Time to shine.
Waterfall. In here. Healing circle.
Damn, you're off.
Far beyond
Need
the
to pull
darkest
myself
sky.
Thank you for all your help.
Please.
sie hat keine Heilpunkte mehr.
Don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
One middle wave. Radiant pierce.
Was macht den kaputt da?
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning condemns. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Chain between heaven and earth. Art expert,
I'll
coming
bring you
through.
back from death's abyss.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Ist natürlich auch geil, dass Shion Akku hat,
In a
ne?
bind.
Now. Frozen.
Hammer.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Resuscitate holy land. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. All disasters made one. Come forth.
I'm gone. Their arts were interrupted.
Radiant spear.
Blew away! Incineration Wave! Dragon Swarm!
Rain down. Lightning.
Azure Storm!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Searing flame. Reload.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Falling
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing
Prepare to be
roar.
seized!
Savior. Blah, blah,
No
blah.
further.
That's it. Damn it.
Struck!
Sleep now.
Let's
The
keep up
flame
the
and fire
pressure.
is yours to be let free!
Magic is there.
Burn!
Burning. Too much to handle.
Oh, ich bin paralysiert.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Shattering of pieces.
Now.
The enemy wields arts.
Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Prismajacke. Eine mysteriöse Jacke, die ein helles Regenbogenlicht aussendet. Mit diesen Lichtstrahlen kann man Feinde verwirren, die sie erblicken. Das klingt doch schon mal gut. Ja. Okay, ein Fight noch. Bevor wir Story weitermachen können. Zieh das heute durch. Ich hab's gesagt, egal wie lange es noch dauert. Ich zieh durch. So. Mal gucken, was hier für ein Fetti hinter ist. Hier kein Fetti, aber 3 Fettis, ey.
An opponent like this
Mach erst den
be
weg.
easy.
That'll bring you down.
Now you see what I can do.
Rising
But my art can
Dragon Swarm! Aim for their weak spot. Raining
Here, let me help. I'm ready to go. First aid.
Here I come!
Hear me.
All right. I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
Burning.
Mirage!
Magic is in.
Blew away!
Halt immer ätzend, wenn man nicht sieht, was die anderen Mobs machen.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get
Blow
behind
away!
me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Burn!
I'm ready to go.
Take that!
I can
Carve through armor!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Now I can let loose!
Do you require
Hallo, wo bin ich? Ui.
Not a chance!
take
Ich sehe gar nichts. Ich sehe einfach gar nichts.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! They're surrounding us. Escape my judgment. Raging Strike!
Blow away!
Ach Mann, geh weg, du fettes Ding.
Piercing roll! If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
Blow away!
Take this!
Too much to handle?
Now you see what I can do!
There! Go! Round and pound! Mega Ray!
Raining Slap!
Crescent Moon!
Incineration Wave!
Amazing.
Tiger Blade!
I'm not
You don't have to win.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Take this! It's time!
Alright,
I'm not done!
Meteor! Lunar Eruption!
Mirage! Blew away!
Got it!
Coming through! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Falling Storm! Element Render!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
No escape!
Tiger Blade!
All yours, Kisara.
Ah, da waren es nur noch zwei. Oh Gott. Beide noch so voll? Ja.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
No further.
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine. Shield and
Here!
Raining
Will
Slap!
this help?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Healing Circle! Supernova! Hurricane
Strike!
Illumination!
Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
I call upon Hurricane Flame! Reload!
No escape!
Annihilation!
Ich gleich mal nach den Cutscenes gucken. Wir machen gleich noch mal eine kurze Pause, bitte.
Where are you going?
Nach den Fights hier.
I'll take you all on! Ha!
Können wir auch noch mal essen.
Flare Demolisher! Will this help? Dazzling Spin!
It's time. In a bind.
Healing down! Your arm! Take that! Thanks, Xion. I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Dragon Swarm!
All mine can do
No
is
more
cause
Flame
havoc and
Knight.
destruction.
Raining Slap!
Wait!
Azure Storm!
Time
The
to
flame
shine.
inside me yearns to be let free!
Not
today.
You're
mine.
Thank you for all your help.
Please,
Blow away!
don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I'm not done!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant here!
Here I
I'm out
come!
of ammo!
Azure
My head's
Storm!
spinning just watching you!
Prepare to be seized!
Dusty nail! Blizzard blow!
Take this.
So now you're getting
flash
serious?
you.
Mega
Azure Storm!
By the power of water! Archaic waterfall!
Blow away!
Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away!
You'll pay for that! Here I come!
Water snake
Dragon
Fuck, Schirm ist tot.
I'm not done!
Nicht gut.
Inferno crosser! This one's mine!
Raining Slap! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust!
Aw,
Rising
Dark
Phoenix!
over.
This one's all
Lion
mine!
Howl!
Ignite!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! Thunder Field!
You're mine!
Dazzling Spin!
Take this.
Raging Cascade!
No further.
Tiger Blade! Burst!
I can carve through armor.
Time to shine! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Hurricane
Dragon
Make it
Rally!
rain!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Art expert coming through!
Ja. Hilft nix. Letzter Trank des Lebens.
Ready to go. Came between heaven and hell. In here. Ice tornado. This will come in handy.
Take this!
Freezing storm.
Azure Storm!
Tempest. Ice tornado. Hey, one at a time. Mega ray. Far enough. Don't give up. Aqueous surge. Flaming meteor.
Bin tot. Und das letzte Ananas-Gelee. GG.
Tempest. I'm ready to go. Attack time.
In a bind?
Let's keep up the pressure. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Heil dich, lieber Shion, bitte. Danke.
That'll bring you down.
No escape!
Crescent moon. In the wind.
Azure Storm! Dragon Form!
Here's the evil.
Move away! Stay away from my friends! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous. I'll bring you back from
Try
death's
this.
abyss.
Explosive ring!
Failure's not an option.
Shattering of pieces!
Stars of light.
Try harder!
Rain down and purify
Burn.
all. Here's a
Going
healing
in.
I'm not done!
What would I do without you?
Do you require a hand?
Take this!
Flaming
Incinerate away!
Sealed. I'm going
Struck.
to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Raging
Take this.
cascade.
This
I'm
one's
not
mine.
done!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
So.
That firepower
Leck
of
mir
yours
am
is
Arsch.
really something.
I could say the same.
Geisterrobe. Eine Robe, der ein starker Wille innewohnt. Wer sie trägt, erlangt einen unbeugsamen Geist, mit dem man jede Prüfung im Leben besteht. Wow. Ja. Okay. So, gib mir noch mal eben 5 Minuten Pause. Und dann geht das Finale weiter. Wenn es denn kommt. Mal sehen, wie lange es noch auf sie warten lässt. Bin gespannt. War das schon sehr nah. Mal gucken. Wir sehen es dann. So, bis gleich. Ja. Katzen am Puddi. Können wir weitermachen. So, Stopp. Habe ich gespeichert? Ich weiß es gerade nicht. Ich speichere lieber nochmal. Okay. 64 Stunden. Ja, holi, holi. Sehr cool. Oh ja. Oh ja. Aber, oh nein. Ich möchte nicht so ins Finale gehen. Ich habe keine Items mehr. Sicherheit als reine Energieseparatoren bestätigt. Übertragungsgerät zum Oberflächenzentrum aktivieren, ja. Jetzt könnte ich halt nochmal an die Oberfläche zurück. Man kann for real hier nicht mehr shoppen. Ich meine, es wäre auch komisch, wenn, aber scheiße. Ich kann auch zweimal komplett meinen... Ich habe halt nichts mehr so zum Heilen. Ich habe keine Lebenstränke mehr. Ah, das wäre aber einer. Okay, und ich habe 2 Omega. Ja, gut, okay. Ich habe 2 Omega-Elixier. Wir heilen alles wieder weg. Okay, gut.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Woohoo!
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Go. Den Astralstrom berühren. Umdrehen und gehen. Okay.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, Do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Müssen wir jetzt nicht nerven, bitte. Jetzt nicht. Gleich, okay?
The Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
What is this?
What the fuck?
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're
Was
getting
es selber nicht.
restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance is inside that thing, and I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Okay, alles so schlimm ist.
Great Spirit, we understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us.
Baby Santa.
Everyone, let's
Oh, die
go!
Mucke, Alter. Oh Gott. Hat er irgendwie mehrere Punkte? Nein?
For
Okay.
you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do
Clever,
whatever
ne?
it takes to stop you.
I fight
gesehen.
to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled
Aber
with
nimmt ja
joy
gut Schaden,
and
ne?
peace
Hat
once
bestimmt aber
again.
auch 3
Give it
Phasen.
back.
Ne?
Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Okay, here I
Crazy
go.
cascade. This one's mine.
Blow away!
Inferno, there you go. Don't let up. Angularity. Reload.
Wow, 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 wow.
Now you see what I can do!
Thanks.
Back into the fray.
Take this!
Warrior
Storm!
all disasters made one. I'm going to use the healing guardian.
Macht aber ganz schön Schaden, der Freund.
Rising Phoenix!
Now or never.
Take this!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Illuminate the dark.
As a
Magic
storm.
laser storm.
Consider it hits on!
Ice tornado.
Fortziehen, aha.
Ignite! Okay, here I go.
What?
Harder! My turn!
Look sloppy.
Okay, stay away from my friend! You're mine!
Let's go.
Now you see what I can do!
Strike!
Leon?
Razor cyclone.
Der ist ein Tod. Ah.
You're mine!
They're not playing around.
I'm not done!
Rise and
Back.
Appreciate the help.
Now! Take it! Dragon Swarm!
Get you all tucked away.
Azure Storm!
Lightning!
Hurricane
Rain
Blast!
Slash!
Damn it! Back into the fray!
Shooting star! One more time.
Oh.
This one's mine!
Ready and raring!
Here's a healer.
Hammer won't save you! Not like this!
You'll pay for that!
Get on in there.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Azure Storm!
Magic is in.
Not today!
Resuscitation!
Here I come! Lunarogo! Rising Phoenix! Strike! You're finished!
Now.
In pain.
Law! Look sharp!
Kannst du mir sagen, wie ich Waffenschmiedekunst leveln kann? Gleich, Santa.
Not now! Not
Waffen herstellen an der Schmiede. Aus halt Eisen oder halt, ja, Eisen und so.
We'll soon see about that.
Kannst du dann einschmelzen an der Schmelze.
Is this a
Weg
Lord's
da.
handiwork?
Hallo. Oh Gott.
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
A whaling
Zu Barren draus machen und dann...
No! Can't end here!
Scheiße. Und dann Waffen herstellen in der Schmelze. Schmiede. Aua. Was?
Thank you for all your help.
Please. Don't mention
Nicht sterben, Schirm, bitte. Bitte nicht sterben.
Someone's got my back.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. Eat dirt! Here I come! Is this it?
Their arts were interrupted.
Not so smug now.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Freeze, Lancer! You get you back from death's field. Get on in there with
Going
the
in.
Swapping.
Not done yet!
Magic is in.
Dragon Swarm! No escape!
Hold on to your
Blow
heart.
away!
Here I come.
No!
Oh, was war das denn?
This one's mine.
Ready and raring!
Sleep now.
I can carve through armor!
Get on in
Take
there with
this.
the others.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Whoa, hey,
I'll
one
bring
at
you
a
back
time.
from death's abyss. Ready to go.
Sealed. Resuscitation. This'll come in handy. Magic is
Not done
in.
yet!
Free
Try
Lancer.
harder!
Back.
All day.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a heal. Stars of
First
light.
aid! Dragon Swarm!
Purify all.
You're mine!
All right. Let me out.
Dragon Swarm!
I made it.
Here I come! Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
going to need to use all the power of my healing. I'll heal you all.
Ich bin doch ausgewichen, verdammte Scheiße.
More where that came from. Resuscitation.
Do you require a hand?
Lunar corruption. Raging storm.
Also ich vermute mal, dass ich jetzt erst auf die Bubbles gehen muss, oder?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'm ready.
Purge malevolence. Show you what
Not done yet!
Here. This'll come in handy.
Dragon Swarm!
Now where was I? Oh, two-sided. Nothing gets by me.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Too much to
Strike!
handle. Cyan instant. Raging
Shield and face. There.
Mirage!
Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm!
Downfall.
Lion power.
Blow away!
They're not playing
Dragon
around.
Swarm!
By the this one's
Magic is in. Tidal wave.
My turn!
Downfall.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing armor.
Armor is all mine!
Fantastic.
Now you see what I can
My
do!
clothes are ruined.
Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Prepare to meet Steel! Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
Okay.
Not a chance!
Noch eine Kugel.
All the power of my...
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
Denied. Healing.
Zwei Kugeln noch.
Thanks, Shion. Piercing
I'm not done!
Damn it. Out of ammo. Falling storm.
Between heaven and earth.
Radiant pierce. This one's mine. Going in. That'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade. There.
I'm not done!
Holzschwerter zählen. Muss mal gucken, das steht rechts, wenn du die Waffe auswählst. Oder, ne? Steht das halt auch rechts in dem Balken, für was das ist. Oder was das benötigt. Ob Ingenieurskunst, Schmiede, Waffenschmiedekunst, bla bla bla. Steht alles drin. Ja, die Kugeln kommen ja immer wieder. Will ich doch nicht auf die Kugeln gehen? Mache ich denen denn noch Schaden?
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Dann fokusse ich den jetzt den Sack weg, weil irgendwie kommen die Kugeln immer wieder. Weg. Phase 1.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
Okay, hi.
It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. You picked the wrong fight.
Stay strong, sagt er, ja, ja.
Thanks, Kisara.
Take this.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Blow away.
Look sharp.
Freeze
Dragon
Lancer.
form.
Shattering the pieces.
Make it rain.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Müssen wir natürlich auch die fettesten Gegner hier auf kleine Plattformen ballern.
A chain between heaven and earth. Here's evil. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Dragon form.
Freeze Lancer.
Blow away.
Going in. Inferno Cluster. Now he's in the sky.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Look sharp.
Illuminate the dark. I never miss. Holy Glimmer.
Azure Storm. The flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Between heaven and earth. Here. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Burn in hell.
Flaming meteor.
Take this.
Corruption. Lord of
It's
the
time.
By the power of
No
water.
further.
Mega Ray. Thunder
Blow
Beam.
away.
I didn't see anything. Aber ich sehe, dass ich keine Heilpunkte mehr habe.
You get the gist. Sleep now. Annihilation.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Tiger Blade. Lightning Orb.
Take this!
In a bind. Photon. Raging Cascade.
Incineration.
Magic I never miss.
Dragon
Sleep
Swarm.
now. Not in your dreams.
Going in.
Vermilion Splendor. Searing
away.
Flame. Arrow Squall.
How about this?
Dragon Swarm.
I'll heal you all.
Shattering
Pieces. Raging Cascade.
Dragon
This
Swarm.
one's mine.
Magic now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Glacial Spear. Pierce Eagle.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine.
Tiger Blade.
Dragon Swarm.
President Steel!
A wailing Banshee of Lightning.
Blew away. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing arm.
Take this!
Lightning
Hurricane.
Try harder. Dragon Slicer.
Gemini Aqua.
Lightning.
Blew away. Incineration Ray.
What my heart can do. A
Dragon
wailing
Swarm.
Banshee of Lightning.
Hurricane.
Gun her Anything in armor is all mine!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Be still. Tear.
Instant.
Hurricane Thrust.
I'm
You're
Military
Dragon
against
Swarm.
judgment.
You have to hold on. Inferno crossing. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Hi,
I'll do
Mäuschen.
it.
Kisara. Commander of Heavens. Phoenix Cyclone.
Nicht rumnerven hier. Nein, nicht hinter die Monitore. Du räumst wieder alles ab.
We're going to crash.
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
Alles klar, Santa. Danke für den Lux-Support. Bleib später.
This madness ends
Okay.
right here, right
Well.
now. And this time, we really mean it.
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We
Holy
can't get
shit.
through this together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warm. Duh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Ganz übel.
Take
Blah,
this.
blah, blah, magic.
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm!
You get the gist.
Power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Kannst du ja noch heilen?
Let's start with the arms.
Let's do
So,
this,
da?
Law.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Annihilation.
Piercing
Sword.
roar!
Take this!
Burning strike. Photon
Flaming
blast.
meteor! Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
It's go time.
Raging
I'll
cascade.
smash you.
Hurricane Dog! I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Going in. Glacial spear. Pierce eagle. Saving
Ah.
weapons. Magic laser.
I don't have much left.
Too much Illuminate. Blah, blah, blah.
You and me.
Ah. Ich musste eine spezielle Richtung drücken. Okay. Das war ein Law und Windwell.
Here's a hit.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
One for that.
Now you see what I can do.
Pierce through!
Amazing. All that astral energy.
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it. It's fast.
More for the stop. Gemini Aqua.
No escape. No escape.
More with that.
You require a hand.
Magic is there.
Was macht er da?
Back into the.
Burn in hell.
Heal you all.
Hey, mach das kaputt.
Everyone okay?
Nein, nix ist okay.
That's what you need.
Here, let me heal you.
Luft. Ab, alle in die Luft.
Now you see what I can do.
Healing
No
of
escape.
purity.
Dragon form.
Gemini Aqua.
Take
Ah, fuck.
Now through seal. Flame. Reload.
Achso. Kann ich lange warten? Ich nutze einen Omega-Elixier, ja.
This one. Right up power of water.
Ja, wie bringe ich das denn rein?
Too much to handle.
Try harder. My turn.
Gemini
Take this.
Aqua.
No
Let the
escape.
marksman handle this.
How
Can't
about
be
this?
No more dithering.
Our future begins here.
Den Finisher machen Shion und Alphen.
Always impressive.
Hear my
I guess
call.
that makes two of us then.
No further.
Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it.
Blow away.
Power.
Armor won't save you.
Dragon form. Burn.
Far enough.
Mach schon wieder schwarzes Loch, ne?
Not on my watch.
Crush.
I'm on a roll. Inferno crossing.
You're mine. Mirage. Dragon form.
Tiger blade.
Und ab in die Luft. Ey, 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 ey. Runter. Jetzt wisst ihr auch ganz genau, dass ich das so soll. Okay, Luft bringt irgendwie nichts.
Can't move.
Es wird mir wieder zu knapp.
You're
Can't get out of this.
Wer hat noch eine Phase? Dreh durch. Was macht der?
Freezing storm. Hurricane strike.
Ice tornado!
Denied.
Not on my watch!
Here, let me help you.
Illuminate your magic is there! Holy Lamb!
Take this.
We did it.
In a bind.
Anything
in armor is all mine.
Lightning strike to the fray.
I'll
Hurricane
crush
strike.
you.
Divine annihilation! You get the gist.
Lightning strike.
Field!
Azure storm.
More for the stockpile!
Rising phoenix.
Hurricane
Scheiße, er macht's nochmal. Nein. Er macht's nochmal. Nein.
Dragon form.
Lightning
Here I come. Ready, flash.
Shion.
Come a new leaf on life!
Strike.
May 1,000 gales
Strike.
carry you to...
Burn. You may be strong, but I'll know. Can't end here.
Don't leave me!
The power of judgment.
Hätte ich für Shion behalten sollen, aber egal.
Not in your dreams! A chain between heaven and earth!
Can't get out of this.
Komm
A
schon.
wailing bounty of lightning!
I can carve through armor.
Sleep now.
Nein, nicht nochmal.
I'll be saving this one.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Fokus.
Shut him down. Blow away. Dragon form.
Glacial spear.
Komm schon.
This is
Ah,
it.
this ends now.
Alphen!
irgendwie trotzdem traurig, weil der ja eigentlich gar nicht böse ist.
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
Bitte. Oh, es war so klar. Ich habe nichts mehr zum Heilen, Alter.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself! Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Das ist ein 1 gegen 1 Battle jetzt, oder was? Ich dreh durch.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated.
I won't let you do that!
Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Save everyone. And Shion!
Oh God.
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from
Ja, und ich kämpfe natürlich One-on-One und habe nichts mehr zum Heilen.
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence?
Ich werde das nicht schaffen.
Because, despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a...
Vergesst es, ich habe nichts zum Heilen. Oh Gott.
Future in mind.
Hab das.
But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Azure Storm! Sonic thrust! The fury of lightning!
Alter, was ist er für einer?
This should do it! Take this! I'm not... Try harder! Nah! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! The fury of lightning yearns to be let free!
Ich muss einfach vorsichtiger spielen.
Take this! Raining Slash! Azure Storm! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
He's taumeling.
The fury of lightning! Take this! This one's all mine! Burn! I'm the sovereign! You are nothing! Azure Storm!
You are nothing.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! No escape!
Du bist ja lächerlich. Oh, fuck. Ich hab nichts gesagt, ich hab nichts gesagt. Du bist nicht lächerlich.
Azure Storm! This one's all mine!
Unterbrech den schnell.
Burn in hell! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me!
Ah, als ob er mich noch trifft.
Dragon Swarm!
Was macht das? Nein, nein. Alter, nicht. Du geist. Weg, 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 weg. Please, weg.
Not now, not ever.
Nimmst du jetzt ein Item? Danke.
Eat this, your I'm not done. You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
Das ist gut gemacht, ey. Oh, das ist gut gemacht. Hör auf mit dem Scheiß.
If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone.
Der macht die ganze Zeit seine Flammarts. Ohne... Nein, bitte nicht. Hallo? Ich kann mich nicht heilen? Ich kann auch nicht sterben, oder was? Hä?
No friendship. Not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
Anscheinend kann man nicht sterben.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. Ignite! Power is all! Strike! Try this! Rending flash!
Macht er?
Explosive ring! I am the truth of it! All others shall be banished! Take this! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Try harder! My turn! Not a chance! Not a chance! The blazing sword, with the power Xion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! It's on! Ignite! It's on!
Alter, die ganze Zeit rein da!
Not today! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Aber! Warte, ich kaputt.
It's on! Burn in hell! It's on! Try this! Eat dirt! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Try this! Eat dirt! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Nix da. Mach dich kaputt!
It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Was Das ist episch.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save
right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alf and I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Als ob. Da muss noch was kommen. Ganz kurz, ihr Lieben, ich mache danach direkt aus. Also ich hoffe, da kommt noch was. Holy shit. Ja, mein Game of the Year. Wir sehen uns beim nächsten Stream. Vielen Dank fürs Einschalten. Mach nach dem... Mach ich aus. Bis dahin, ihr Lieben, schönes Wochenende nach.
you.